Fengxia, each realm consists not of 8 ranks but of 24 ranks. Actually, the difference is more than 3 times greater. Fengxia has estimated that the cultivators in the magic phrase realm in the Dharma ending age can't even defeat those in the Tao stage realm in the sky pattern state. The scientists in the 18th century have completely different cognition from those in the 21st century. Similarly, the view on cultivation in the Dharma ending age is not applicable to the sky pattern state at all. After reaching the top of the genuine spirit realm, cultivators who have the potential for further cultivation will receive the flowing sky pattern bestowed by the gods and impart their spiritual chi to the energy of the sky pattern. They're also known as cultivators of the divine rank in the sky pattern state. Fengxia knows very well that this group of cultivators of the divine rank are the core cultivators fostered by the gods of the spirit realm. Just like the plots in time travel movies, the outsiders who have been brought into this world by other gods with shields, if left unimpeded, will eventually become the destroyers of the divine rank. Take a turkey farm of a farmer as an example. In a competition, the farm is secretly infiltrated with poisoned turkeys by a rival farmer. The poisoned turkeys exist outside the control of the farmer. If the farmer lets the poisoned turkeys grow unchecked, they may even pose a threat to his or her life eventually. Therefore, the farmer puts a police turkey named a Fengxia on the farm to catch the poisoned turkeys. The police turkey eventually dies in the line of duty. But what is his purpose in bringing me to this simulation game? Having me search for clues about his cause of death? Or wanting me to see other information? By the way, Miss Lon, there are some rules you need to be aware of. Please go ahead. I will definitely keep them in mind. I'm currently a nominal elder of Omnipresent Valley. As a righteous sect, Omnipresent Valley has some rules. 1. Misconducts such as oppressing common people are prohibited. All disciples shall unite and help each other. 2. Upon unfairness, disciples shall offer assistance for our sect's reputation. 3. If our sect is insulted, disciples must stand up for the sect and restore its reputation. 4. Disciples shall actively take part in formal competitions between different sects to establish our sect's reputation. 5. Group fights, fights between different generations, and dirty tricks in fights are prohibited. 6. Spying on the skills of other sects is prohibited. I'll keep them in mind. Not now. I haven't finished yet. Other than the first one, you can disregard all the rules. You hear me? First, never pick a fight, especially not with someone who appears to be much younger than you. Try your best to avoid practicing with others and making friends. If someone asks you about your cultivation level, make it as lower as possible, at least one realm lower. If your opponents are at the same level as you, your first choice is to run. If they are a few levels below, use your ultimate move to annihilate them. Maybe I will recruit more people like you to join us later. If you guys can fight together against your opponents, never fight them one-on-one. Understand? Understood. But Lord Fong, what you just said differs greatly from my previous understanding. I'm sorry for my ignorance. Could you please enlighten me? Now that you agreed to join my sect, you must abandon your previous understanding. There are extremely terrifying people in this world. A noble young lady like you is nothing in their eyes. Even the so-called #1 martial artist in the world might be killed by them. They may have been born poor or come from a family that has declined, or perhaps they are even disabled. But if you dare to taunt them, they may rise in a few years faster than you can imagine, and next thing you know, they'll be leaders of some sections. If you and your family dare to fight back, you will all die. Oh, right, your ex-fiancé could be one of them. You seem to be right. But how did you get to know these things? Their goal is to kill the gods that we people of the sky pattern state worship. I've been set on a mission by the gods to eliminate them. And you are now one of the envoys, too. Fengxia took Lan Yuchen as his maid. He began to figure out how to eliminate the rest of the outsiders and complete his task. Your ex-fiancé now controls the ethereal sect. 6 of the 7 prodigies are still left, and the 2 elders under his command are powerful. The number of his followers has exceeded 1,000. If we want to eliminate the entire ethereal sect, it would be a huge undertaking. He'll probably take notice even if we kill only 10% of his followers. If we had dealt with him when he was still in his infancy, he wouldn't have become an outsider with power and influence. Now, I plan to capture the leader directly to solve the problem. I'm going to take action against your ex-fiancé. Do you have any remaining feelings for him? I broke off the engagement with him, and he destroyed my spirit arteries. We are now even. You gave me a new life as a cultivator. So, I must repay the favor by only serving you, master. Why being so serious? Who taught you this? My biological father. But he abandoned you when you encountered difficulties, without fulfilling the responsibilities and obligations that a father should have. You're right, but I don't think what he taught me is wrong. To deal with your ex-fiancé, you are my best choice. I can't personally fight him yet, so it must be done by you. I'll do anything for you. But, ever since our engagement was cancelled, his realm has been promoted at an unimaginable speed. He only reached rank 15 in the Avatar realm at the age of 15. 3 years later, when he returned, he had already advanced to rank 24 in the Genuine Spirit realm. I'm completely no match for him. Don't worry about this. I'll help you catch up on the gap between you two. Let's first return to my sect. Wait a minute. Your sect is quite unique, master. Is this the cultivation method you mentioned? No. They're trapped by the defense formations I set up earlier. Awoyu, sect leader of Omnipresent Valley, rank 12 in the Round Cinnabar realm, who set up such powerful formations around Omnipresent Valley? Zesisis, former sect leader of Omnipresent Valley, rank 24 in the Round Cinnabar realm. I have cultivated in seclusion for 50 years, but I'm completely powerless to break these formations. Amon, Lord Patriarch of Omnipresent Valley, rank 15 in the Magic Phase realm. Even I, as the Lord Patriarch after 100 years of closed cultivation, am going to perish here, let alone you guys. Who on earth did we provoke? Lei Shan, Great Elder of Omnipresent Valley. Every Elder of Omnipresent Valley is trapped here. Thought I could save them, but I'm also, Zesisis and Amon are forced to come out of seclusion, but it turns out that they are no match for these formations. We're finished. Finished. Omnipresent Valley is going to be wiped out here today. Everyone is here except for MS Lu and Mr. Fong. Do they work as spies for the enemy? Hey! Please don't make baseless accusations like that, MS Lei. What? Sorry, Mr. Fong. But don't come any closer. This place must have been cursed by some demonic sect. Even Lord Patriarch Amon is trapped here and can't move. I only set up small defense formations, but the first ones who fall for them are our people. I didn't expect Omnipresent Valley in this world to be similar to Eternal Valley in the future. The level of the two sects remains unchanged. Yu-Chen, I'll give you the first test to promote your realm. Rescue them from these formations. Yes, Master. Do you not wonder why this test can improve your cultivation? What concerns me the most is how to complete your task. I only took one step forward. Entering these formations felt like stepping into another world. I could feel the pain and pressure in every bone in my body. With the spiritual chi spurt that accelerates to the speed of the wind, I can move as usual under the constraints of the formations. This must be a test thoughtfully designed by my master. Hey, Triangle Eye, what are the ranks of the defense formations I randomly set up? Anyway, there is a powerful cultivator at the Magic Phase realm. How come they are all trapped here? The first layer is the Chaos Formation. It'll make cultivators under the Avatar realm get vertigo and make their blood vessels burst due to pressure. The second layer is the Mind-Shaking Formation. It'll make those under Tao Stage realm suffer from severe palpitations. Even after coming out of the formation, they'll still feel inexplicable sadness for at least 3 months. Those who can't endure it will commit suicide. The third layer is the Nine Bend River Formation. It'll disarrange the internal organs of those under the round cinnabar realm. As a result, their spiritual chi will rush uncontrollably through their body. The fourth layer is the blood sea formation. Whoever enters it will step into the blood sea illusion where their primordial spirits and spiritual chi will be devoured. To add a comment, it's just like the apocalypse. These formations are all deadly dangerous. But I just randomly selected a few of them with appealing names from my attributes. I even told Lan Yuchen to break those formations to get her realm promoted. Am I going to lose my first hitman? Don't worry. Most of them are trapped in the first or the second layer. As for the ones further inside, they don't even have the ability to get in. It feels like I can break the first layer just by force. Aim at the formation center. Huh? Ah. She broke 2 formations with 1 blow? Are these formations good or not? I'm a little bit confused. Objectively speaking, they're not bad at least. Actually, they are quite terrifying for most cultivators in the spirit realm. But Lan Yuchen is not an ordinary cultivator. She has the potential to become an empress in the spirit realm and should have grown up to be one of the strongest cultivators in this world. What a pity. So, did she end up like this just because she met an outsider in her life? Correct. If you hadn't found her, she would have spent the rest of her life singing and dancing in that brothel. She's a high-quality talent under your jurisdiction. Are you just going to let her be ruined by outsiders like that? First, having talent doesn't necessarily mean she will succeed. There are so many talented people in this world. Second, as I said earlier, I'm unable to move or act like a disabled person. That's why I come to you to be my sword arm. Besides, if a high-level existence like me were to interfere directly, I might be killed by the backfire of the shield and vanish without a trace. The realm once degraded due to my damaged spirit arteries is gradually recovering after I use spiritual chi intensively. My master is a really thoughtful and well-intentioned man. In Feng Xiao's small world, when the realm of Lan Yuchen is recovering rapidly, this is. Regarding your current attributes, you don't need any rewards. However, playing a game without actual rewards is quite boring. This dialog box pops out to indicate that you have activated the reward system of this game. Reward system? To be your disciple, well, they could also be your servant, adopted son, wife, or even husband. The improvement of their cultivation can bring about an entrancement in your physical body in the real world. Awesome! The person who understands me the most is myself. I anticipate that the cultivation standard may change in the future, so I have standardized the realm of your physical body according to the standard of the sky pattern state. Therefore, the realm of your physical body should be at rank 1 in the magic phase realm. Under different standards, the gap is quite huge. The realm of Lan Yuchen has recovered to rank 24 in the magic phase realm. As a progress reward, your physical body has been upgraded to rank in TH magic phase realm. So it turns out that I've made a simulation game. Here comes the Super Daddy. No way, Blood Sea Formation, who activated it? Lan Yuchen broke 2 of the 4 formations set up by Feng Xia and saved everyone. Her realm was greatly recovered. Phew, there are still other formations. How many layers has he set up? You've done a great job. The last 2 formations are too dangerous for you. Just leave them there for now. The expression on his face means that breaking through the first 2 formations is just the beginning. The real test for me lies ahead. If I really want to stay by his side, I need to prove it. Is that what he means? I see. WTF. She rushes toward the last 2 formations. Why? Was it you? These formations, did you set them up? That's weird. One is at rank 24 in the round cinnabar realm, and the other is at rank 15 in the magic phase realm. You shouldn't be trapped by the chaos formation and the mind-shaking formation. Why can't you get out of there? It's embarrassing. You were right about the first two formations, but the last two are much more troublesome. If we break the first two formations, others will get cocky and ask me to continue. That means I have to pay a heavy price. And if I'm asked to break the last Blood Sea formation, all my efforts in closed cultivation will be in vain, and I may even die in there. Anyway, these guys can't tell the difference between powerful and weak formations. If we fail, it's just a matter of losing face. We can just pretend to be trapped by the first two and then bluff our way out. The older, the wiser, and shrewder. Why is Yu-Chen so stubborn in the way she goes about things? Where is the center of the Nine Bend River formation? The entire formation keeps flowing like a river, and it's hard to tell where its center is. This formation will stir up people in it like the twists and turns of a river, causing their internal organs to disarrange and their spiritual chi to rush uncontrollably in their bodies. The common way to break through this formation is to form a wall of people in it who are at least in the magic phase realm. That can block the flow within the formation. But this young lady enters it alone. She has to resist the flowing impact with her own body. Aren't you going to rescue her? You might lose your first mate here. See, it's not the right time for me to intervene. Ugh. How could this happen? It clearly looked like a soft, jelly-like substance, but trying to resist it felt like having a chunk of flesh torn off by a python. The formation center is about 100 steps away from me, but there are about 500 of these flowing columns. If I were to charge forward, they would tear my body apart. If I stay put, I'll be overwhelmed by them, and my internal organs being stirred up. How should I move forward? This formation is named after a river. So instead of blocking it, it's better to let it flow through my body. I'll relax my muscles and blend myself into this formation, so I can gradually flow towards the formation center following its current. Does that young lady think she can swim straight to the formation center? She's inexperienced. If only that formation could be broken so easily. The way how she moves in that formation is indeed correct, but she'll still get hurt. It requires lots of people to work together to resist that formation. They have to rotate their position constantly and endure the attack like a group of fish swimming upstream. Hey, your mate is going to die in that formation. She plunged in without backing away. What kind of trickery are you two using? Is your strategy to appear strong by saying nothing? Now her internal organs must feel like being stamped by hundreds of racing horses. Even if she's at the highest rank in the magic phase realm, what motivated her to do so much for our omnipresent valley? She resisted this formation all by herself? Her internal organs must have been shattered. But what she's about to face next is Blood Sea formation. She's going to be killed by her inner demon. You're so unsightly, Lan Yu-Chen. Are you trying to show loyalty to your new master by pretending to be in distress like this? You think he saved you and gave you hope, so he can help you make a comeback? Can he make you as strong as me, or even stronger, so you can come back and seek revenge against me? But the fact is, I'll always be above everyone else. You knew this clearly. I have become so strong today because I have defeated countless so-called invincible enemies. I destroyed your spirit arteries and ruined your life. That means I can do it again, again and again. You looked down on me back then, but I spared your life. I want you to regret it for the rest of your life. You'll experience the feeling of hitting rock bottom that I once did. I have never looked down on you, I just obeyed my father's orders. But now it's my master who gives me a new life. I did this not to please him, fake being a victim, or seek revenge. It was simply my master's test. I'll do anything for those who give me life. This is the principle of Lan Yuan Dojo that I have always followed since childhood. Giving you a new life? But now you're going to die in the formation set by your master. To put it bluntly, you are just a toy for your father, me, and your new master in your whole life. Your master doesn't care about you at all, because you're about to be broken. Then let me help him to kill you. As a phantom, this stupid inner demon talks like a windbag. Yu Chen indeed has a bad impression of him. You stayed true to yourself in a life-or-death situation. You passed the test. What I need are trustworthy helpers like you who won't be reduced to mere pawns. What belongs to you but is taken away by the outsiders, I will help you get them all back. One more thing. I wanted you to stay back just now, not to risk your life. You're fine this time because I'm here with you, but next time might not be the case. Remember, you must always put your life above all else. It's my fault, Master. The headquarters of the ethereal sect. Mr. Lien has been missing for 3 days, but no one knows his whereabouts. Mr. Shi, Mr. Shi, Mr. Chang, where do you think he could be? Mr. Liang, Mr. Nian, Mr. Ban, the leader of 7 prodigies disappeared without a trace, and yet none of you even bothered to ask or investigate. I have already warned you a few days ago that from that day on, you must be extremely careful in everything you do. Are you all ignoring my warning? A living man has disappeared right under your nose. Song Xian, the leader of the ethereal sect. Why are you all so quiet? Aren't you little brats usually very good at talking? I don't accept idle disciples or even useless disciples in the ethereal sect. Perhaps I need to reiterate the rules of our sect to you all? What needs to be done to teach you all a lesson? Please show your mercy, Master. I was just trying to scare you as a warning. Don't be so tense. Stop kneeling. Go find Mr. Lien. Hurry. Sincerely grateful for your forgiveness, Master. Everyone, send out all your disciples to find Mr. Lien. We must get this done before the end of today. Only the low-level villains that are stepping stones would vent their anger on their subordinates or teammates. And in this world, I am destined to be the protagonist. I have long fathomed the laws that govern this world. As long as I continue to act as the protagonist, I'll be protected by the gods and enjoy the concomitant benefits. That's why I have been developing with caution and perseverance since I traveled through time to this world. Within just 10 years, I have established Ethereal Sect, a powerful sect that seats 10,000 elite cultivators. I can't achieve all these without one crucial thing. It appeared alongside me when I came to this world. It is called the Almighty Task System. Whenever I reach a critical juncture in my life, the Almighty Mission System gives me tasks that bring rich rewards. Through this system, I have risen from a loser to a winner like a phoenix. And I have been cultivating at an incomparable speed. But just the other day, the system gave me a fated boss mission. I can sense that this task comes with unprecedented rewards, but at the same time, it means I will be facing unknown crises. A window suddenly pops up and starts playing a skip cutscene. I can see the images from other places. What an authentically designed game. So this is Lan Yuchen's ex-fiancé? He does have a bit of a protagonist vibe. He has already noticed that something is wrong. Before his sect continues to expand, I need to find an opportunity to eliminate him. Why hasn't your rank been promoted? Master, you have used lots of the best pills to assist me in my cultivation. But advancing to higher ranks is not like climbing stairs. No matter how many pills are used, it still requires a process. It's been half a day and you're still stuck at rank 24 in the magic phase realm. It's too slow, but Master, no matter how many supplements I use to reach the genuine spirit realm, it will still take me at least a year. Except for my ex-fiancé. That's exactly the reason why I said too slow. He can still hold his own or even slay enemies who are one realm above him. Someone like him can be considered the chosen one. I just need you to be strong enough to live your life. Therefore, you must at least keep up with his realm in terms of power level. Your primitive method of cultivating is not effective, so you need to engage in real battles. I will kidnap some opponents from other sects for you. I found out without much effort that you're related to the missing Mr. Lien. Lan Yuchen, do you think that you can hide in this remote small sect in the mountains and never be found? Coming your way, ready to slay. I'm Mr. Shi. Approaching with vigor, ready to conquer. I'm Mr. Shi. You're mine and I am thine. I'm Mr. Chang. Explosive glance, hearts in a trance. I'm Mr. Liang. Melting away, never look astray. I'm Mr. Yin. So breathtaking, no room for mistaking. I'm Mr. Ban. We are 7 prodigies of the ethereal sect. We fight as one, guided by our sect leader's wise teachings. They come to me so quickly, so the kidnapping part won't be necessary. Oh, I almost forgot that I also set up several guardians around Omnipresent Valley outside the formations. Right, I'm thoroughly empowered in this game. Why do I have to bend over backwards for the promotion of Yuchen's realm? They are the 24 clones I created, ranging from rank 1 to rank 24 in the genuine spirit realm. Despite their unimpressive appearance, they possess strength equal to that of cultivators in the same realm. Now, there are only the 2 of us here. You can practice your skills and don't need to hold back. Just focus on practicing with them here and try to promote your realm quickly. Whatever method works for you is fine. Yes, Master. But, where are the others of Omnipresent Valley? They know too much, which goes against our principle of lying low and being anonymous. It's better to throw them into a place where they can't come back. Meanwhile, at the northernmost part of Spirit Realm, the others of Omnipresent Valley are facing off against a menacing, hostile polar bear. As Lan Yuchen's realm has risen to rank 1 in the genuine Spirit Realm, your physical body in reality has risen to rank 5 in the Magic Phase Realm. Upgrading with the right method is just like smooth sailing. If I could find a few more unlucky ones who fell into the hands of the outsiders. Hey, God, this kind of thing shouldn't be difficult for you to handle, right? Have you found anyone else like Lan Yuchen? I have been searching for related targets without stopping. I just found a kid who had a similar experience as Lan Yuchen and was about to tell you. Huh? There's really someone here. Is that you, kid? The newcomer who sells organs for only 1/10 of the market price? What's left? I'll cut some and pack them home. The right arm, 2 legs, 1 eyeball, half stomach, 2/3 of the kidney, and 4/3 of the small intestine. If you want something reproductive, they have been sold out earlier. You're a girl? You still can talk? Then. Well, you do still have your tongue. Selling my tongue would bring me some trouble in life since I can't speak. At least, you should give me enough food for half a month for that. Ha, it's so cheap. But I don't want your tongue. Just keep it in your mouth for further service. Great deal, huh? It'll cost you much less than selling your organs to me. I like the disabled ones just like you, only this type can turn me on. Pity that with so developed medicine and sky pattern state, it's hard to find a person like you. Qing Wui, the 5th princess of the Seamless Heart clan, offended the leader of the Heaven-Earth Divine sect in the hunting event half a year ago. The Seamless Heart clan has been destroyed and only you, the youngest princess, survived. The leader of the Heaven-Earth Divine sect didn't kill you because he wanted to torture you. He abstracted your backbone, making you disabled. To revenge on the Seamless Heart clan, he forced you to stay in the black market so you had to suffer here. He was just avenging some quarrels, though. That's your story, huh? Is this a part of his insult to me? I thought that as long as I survive and preserve a spark of hope for my clan, there would be a chance to take revenge for my fellow's death, but now I realize that, without the heart of steel, I even can't escape from the black market. Forget it. You can kill me now. Well, I'll kill you as you wish. Huh? My left hand. and my internal organs have regrown. It's just a little gift for you. Now show me your face. Eh? At first sight, I thought, she looks like the combination of heaven and hell. Are you a doctor? Why do you save me? Since you have investigated much information about me, you should know someone torturing me intentionally. You would get into trouble for curing me. I don't know what you want me to do. As the divine heir of the Seamless Heart clan, I did own the Heart of Steel, but it has been dug out and destroyed by my enemy. So I was just a mortal even if I'm not disabled now. You're a great medical cultivator. Don't get involved in my conflict. My life has been ruined. It's time to say goodbye, huh? Please be my daughter. What? I think I've made myself clear. Without the Heart of Steel, I'm of no use to you. No big deal. Arg. It hurts. Huh? What? Something's beating in my chest. I got my Heart of Steel back. Your clan's Heart of Steel makes your heart hard as iron. But that's not good enough. So I give you a stronger heart. You can call it the Steel Heart. You can imagine transforming your body into any shape you want to be. Imagine. Wow. Much better, huh? After all, the Heart of Steel can only harden your heart. What the hell he is? He can help me with my revenge. I guess you don't have any children and my parents have died. So if you don't mind, I want to take care of you as your daughter. I don't mean this. Actually, I'm just trying to describe an intimate relationship, damn. Oh, I must be seeing things. Under the guidance of the god, Fengxia found Qing Wui, who had been tortured by the leader of the Heaven-Earth Divine Sect, and cured her. I feel dozens of spiritual chi sources approaching here. They are probably from the Heaven-Earth Divine Sect. Their leader wants me to be imprisoned here and suffer from torment. They may have sensed that my power is recovering. Or maybe it's an organization led by an outsider. We could make good use of them. Eh? I didn't expect that the leader of the ethereal sect would personally come there to find a useless person. But my leader demands her to stay here. We're about in the same realm, and I won't let you take her away. Little brat, how dare you hurt my future daughter? I'll crush you. With just one wave, and that's what I want to teach you. If you can kill someone in one move or with a sneak attack, just do it, and don't talk rubbish. Attacking the enemy before they say their name can greatly increase the chance of winning. If you want to defeat the Heaven-Earth Divine Sect, you must eliminate all your combat habits and learn from me. Song Cyan, the leader of the Ethereal Sect, our Heaven-Earth Divine Sect and your sect have been at peace for 3 years. Why are you fighting with us now? Although you're the leader of the Ethereal Sect, your realm is not higher than ours. We're all in the genuine spirit realm, so we're not afraid. You dared to provoke in my place. 1/3 of the elite of the Heaven-Earth Divine Sect will respond at any time. Listen, we are Heaven-Earth Divine Sects. You'd better hide your real strength before the fight and make your enemy think you can be defeated. Got it. He hid his realm. Is he really so powerful? Go back and report to our leader. The Ethereal Sect. Never let the enemy go. No matter what kind of enemy you face, you must kill them all. Oops, there is still a man alive. Please don't kill me. I'm innocent and I'm not like the others. I have never hurt her. If you don't believe it, you can ask her. Please ask her. So many people in the Heaven-Earth Divine Sect have bullied her, as long as she can't remember, with my innocent look. 48 days ago, you just fed me your urine. I hadn't drunk water for 3 days. Did you forget that? I still remember your thing. It's as small as a bean. I was just following others, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. No apologies, forgiveness, confessing, or excuses. That also matters. Got it. But he's still breathing. I did that deliberately so that he could report to his leader. What's wrong? I didn't feel it in that dirty alley just now, but in the valley with fresh air, you smell bad. Sorry. What are you talking about? Although you're my nominal daughter, it's my duty to take good care of you. I should say sorry. Stand still. Let me help you. Wow. A gust of wind swept away my dirt. It's such an amazing magic trick. Your ability is special now. Ordinary clothes are too easy to break. I'll collect some special materials to make a new dress later, and now you can wear my clothes first. I know, as soon as we relax, we will want to eat something. Let's go have a meal before the cultivation. Master. Good job. You left a message about the killer before death. How dare you kill my men, ethereal sect, you're doomed. Wow, I've never seen such food in the Seamless Heart clan. This is just a home-cooked meal. Let's eat. You must have been underfed when you wandered around. I have the attribute of cooking. It's really easy to get these dishes ready. Make yourself at home, just eat. Actually, I agreed to be your daughter because I wanted to avenge the Seamless Heart clan at first. But what you did later didn't seem like a joke at all. Why would you adopt me? Are you a villain who looks harmless? Maybe not. You're homeless and have no relatives, right? Yes, now you need a guardian to protect you, right? That's right. Then just be my daughter. I still can't get it. What do you need me to do? Your power is far beyond that of the entire Seamless Heart clan. To be honest, you treat me so well without any reason. It makes me feel unsafe. I'm afraid I'll fall into a more terrible abyss one day. I'm sorry, these are my real thoughts. If you're unhappy about this, you can punish me in any way. What I'm afraid of is returning to a cold world after being treated very well. I see, let me tell you the real reason. Because I like little girls. That is to say, I like lovely girls. You meet my standard. What if I am a boy? Then you should get away after I save you and come out when I need you. I don't care about anyone who doesn't meet my standard. Only God will help them. I'm just an ordinary person and only want to keep my daily life stable. Now, I'm very happy since I have a lovely daughter. Eek! It's really vulgar. Don't look at me with that unlovable face. I'll also be sad. But being vulgar is fine. At least it's more real than pretending to be righteous. Yummy. I'll cook for you every day if you like it. Master, I've done my job with you, oh, so quickly. Liar. Huh? Fengxia introduced Lan Yuchen and Qing Wui to each other. Then Qing Wui told them again it was the chosen one from a different world that caused her clansmen to suffer. I didn't expect other outsiders to exist. They have unique abilities that you don't have, and they're so lucky that you can't defeat them. But, Dad, since you are also from another world, why did you choose to help us? Because the god of the Sky Pattern State, your world's leader, asked me to help you. Helping you is helping me. So there is a god. It has been decades since the god appeared. She seems to be recovering at the moment, so I am her agent to deal with the outsiders. She gave me abilities, and I'm interested in this thing, so I reached a consensus with your god. Of course, I chose to help you not only because I wanted to deal with outsiders, but also because you deserve my help. I also don't want to judge their behavior. But since they enjoy their privileges so unscrupulously in this game, they should take the risk caused by other players. Ethereal sect. The two sects haven't had exchanges for years since we forgave each other, right? Song Cyan, the leader of the ethereal sect. Since we've made it clear that we wouldn't interfere with each other, why did you come to our sect so angrily? Nearly a third of the elite squad in my sect was slaughtered. There's even only one remaining body. Li Xianhuang, the leader of the Heaven-Earth Divine sect. I'm sorry to hear that. After all, your favorite is your men. But you came to the ethereal sect instead of looking for the killer. Are you suspicious of me? This is the message left by the only man whose body is intact. It seems to indicate that the ethereal sect is the killer. Humph, with this, you think I am the killer? No, they died suddenly, which made me think the message was left by the killer on purpose. Yeah, what a crude tactic to frame me. Even if it was your toy boys who were killed, you wouldn't lose your sanity. Some of my elite also died. It seems that we've both gotten into trouble recently. Let's exchange information, sure. It's so uncomfortable to be stared at by a person like you. I like those young men who I groomed. I'm not interested in vulgar people like you. Song Cyan? Li Xian Wang? Master, you can even monitor them like this. Dad, it seems that your Discord sewing didn't work. No, I knew they were the protagonists. This trick wouldn't work for them. I just wanted them to meet each other and see what their relationship is. Now I'm sure that they didn't know they were the chosen ones. Take novels as an example. They are the protagonists in different books by different authors on different issuing platforms. Protagonist, but if these two protagonists meet each other, it is like two irrelevant books are forced to have a crossover. If Harry Potter and Iron Man, Ultraman and Pokemon, Link and Kratos are on the set or in the same game, that will be a nightmare. I want them to be aware of crises and stick together so that they will reduce each other's protagonist effect without knowing it. Wow. After their protagonist effect becomes weak, we will deal with Song Cyan, the leader of the ethereal sect, first. Why not deal with Li Xianhuang first? My stupid daughter, I know you want to take revenge, but there has been a new shield in recent years except being the protagonist. That's the power of being politically correct. It's even more incomprehensible. Wow. I'm looking forward to it. Change into this yourself. Let's test its durability. Take off. Your cloak is too big for me. I can finally have a new dress. Dad. I've changed into it. Amazing, it fits me so perfectly. After all, it's made by the God who knows all your information. As I expected, this dress has become the proof. What happened later caused them to become divine treasures and Wui to become heaven and hell. But its material seems not to be special. Try the liquid metal of your steel heart. Huh? As I used the liquid metal. How did this happen? The style of the dress changed, my ability changed, the metal separated from my body. Dad, do you want to play with my body, the metal that came out of my body? Don't use such a dangerous expression. Its feel and density are both close to those of heaven and hell. What? The feel of it is so familiar, No wonder, I didn't know the material of heaven and hell. Phew. It turns out to be the special metal made by Qing Wui's body with the ability of her steel heart. Ha, ha, I was just kidding, but I didn't expect this piece to be linked to some of her senses. What's wrong? Are you uncomfortable? And no, you should be able to have more functions with this red dress. Dad, what do you mean? Try to imagine, make the liquid metal become what you want. Try to use your spiritual chi to shape it. Haha, am I the first shape you want to mold, Wui? Yes. It's so slippery. Really interesting. But I think it lacks aggressiveness. Let's conjure other weapons. This shape makes me feel scared. It looks more dangerous. Did I do a bad job, Dad? No, it's my problem. Under the guidance of Fengxia, Qing Wui refined many different weapons again. She also discovered the steel heart could generate many weapons as long as the spiritual chi was distributed correctly. I think I'm going to burn up. As the number of refining increases, your body temperature soars. For your safety, let's stop refining. If the costume is made for refining weapons, then Wui, turn the dress into its original look. I can't stand it. I have to take it off. Stop. No. Phew, it's back. I don't feel hot anymore, it's just like a stove cooled down. I got it. The red lace dress is an auxiliary tool for you to make heat for refining. And this orange and red dress is the coolant that helps you get back to normal when you refine too many weapons. The dress is specially made to match your steel heart. That's the god's technique. It's amazing. Ching Wai returned to rank 5 of the genuine spirit realm. As a reward, your body reaches rank 13 of the magic phase realm. Finding new people and helping them get back to their realms can upgrade my power a lot. Since we're ready, it's time to deal with the outsiders. You and Lan Yuchen, are you clear? Huh? Dad, your requirement is so unethical. When fighting against the Chosen One, you should give up your morality. Song Cyan, the leader of the ethereal sect. It's just nearby. Humph, the mausoleum-seeking compass I got when doing a task works well. I have the fate of the Chosen One. This is the fastest way for me to get secret treasures and to be strengthened. I will surely get many treasures as long as I go down into the mausoleums. As the protagonist, this is my unique fate. I made my fortune by robbing tombs when I entered the society. Now, the treasures I pick up without much effort can improve my strength quickly. It's strange, why is there no trap along the way? It's rare that there is no protection equipment around this gorgeous coffin. It looks like my shield is strengthened again. I can easily get treasures as long as I get in the mausoleums. Hello. Hello, what is this? What the hell? They just put this in such a big mausoleum? Could it be, this is really a treasure? Hello, yes, I'm the Chosen One. This is what my fate decreed. Hello. 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 Song Cyan explored dozens of mausoleums, but in each of them, there was only one doll that could make a sound with strange hair. Hello. After knowing this doll was just a piece of trash, Song Cyan felt something in his body had been lost. Hello, damn it, what is this? When was it popular to bury this thing with the dead? Shouldn't I have the fate of the Chosen One to protect me? Shit. I'm so annoyed to see this. Phew, calm down, I'm the protagonist. I can't be so angry. I have other ways to get magical artifacts. Although it's dangerous, its reward deserves my try. Hey, I jumped down from the deserted super-high cliff without preparation. As long as I survive, I am destined to have good fortune forever after. Nearby, there must be the ultimate adventure for me who jumped off the cliff. Humph, as I expected, it's worth what I did. What a big treasure. Hello. I'm going to find beggars. The more mystical he looks like, the better he is. I'm sure he'll give me a secret book. I'm going to find the monk who looks serious. This kind of monk I meet is the legendary recluse. It's said that there is a strange fire that Yin Emperor once used in Kanab Academy. I'll take it. What's wrong with you? Song Cyan then tried to get treasures in dozens of ways, but all failed. How could this be? Why is that lock of strange hair everywhere? On the last day of the auction in Bain City, the most cherished treasure of the Chamber of Commerce will be presented. Rich men who want it need to hurry up. Auction? Great. I don't believe I'll see that goddamn doll again if I buy something. Master, as you requested, I've replaced all the treasures in each place you mentioned with items related to you. Well done. Thank you for your hard work. You must have spent a lot of time doing this. It's fine, I just haven't slept for 5 days. It's not a big deal. With your teleportation, I finished it very quickly. Don't you wonder why I asked you to do this? I'll just do as you say. I want to deal with your ex-fiancé and the outsiders like him. They could get treasures very easily at those places I mentioned. We must first cut off sources of their treasures. Since you got these treasures, they are yours. Master, they are useless to me. Don't hold back on my account. You should use the things that can upgrade your realm. Daddy. Song Cyan took an auction flyer. Song Cyan is now aware of the danger. He will manage to get treasures in the Chosen One's way to strengthen himself. I've asked Lan Yuchen to take away all the treasures he would get at different places in advance. After failing to get them, Song Cyan must have lost much of his plot armor. Since he's at a low ebb, we can get him in and kill him. The auction will take place in 3 hours. You too should try to strengthen your cultivation bases and eat pills. Don't save them for me. I have enough pills. Feng Xiao gave all the edible treasures he got from different places to Qing Wui and Lan Yuchen. He also used his auxiliary cultivation skills to help them. The cultivation base that should have been added to Song Cyan is given to them. Qing Wui reached rank 8 in the Genuine Spirit Realm. Lan Yuchen reached rank 5 in the Genuine Spirit Realm. Feng Xiao's body outside the game also reached rank 18 in the Magic Phase Realm. I can get positive feedback without fighting others. Is this the joy of managing simulation games? I love it. It's unbelievable. I got the cultivation base that might take a few years to get in just a few seconds. When you fight against the Chosen One, the realm is just an entrance ticket that protects you from being killed by them in seconds. Fighting against the Chosen One doesn't rely on logic. When the atmosphere is right, you can kill him even if he's in a realm higher than yours. So the key to defeating them is not realms or skills, but your momentum. Yuchen. Song Cyan is your destined enemy. If you can hurt him mentally, the effect will be the best. You should think of a way to make him lose his mind. I have an idea. But I need your cooperation. I want to, you don't have to tell me. The more impactful, the better. The effect will be weakened if I know your plan. I will cooperate with you. Let's go to deal with him. Auction house in Buying City. The stench of greed permeates this place. I wouldn't come here if I had other ways. System. Please guide me. What quest do I need to finish? Show me. Is the most unattractive one the most valuable? Humph, the treasure fits my role of being the protagonist. I can't wait to see what kind of treasure will help me defeat the chosen boss. The backstage of the auction house. Sir, this is the preparation room for the auction. Guests are not allowed in. If you want to participate in the auction, please follow the guide to the reception. I'm here to sell something instead of buying things. I'm sorry, sir. We've already decided what to sell at this auction. We can't change them. If you really want to sell things, please wait for the next auction. You can take a look at them first. Oh, my God. There are relics from almost every dynasty over the past 1,000 years. I seem to see the history from this box of treasures. But, no. I need to follow the auction's rule. Even if the treasures you provide have an amazing quality, why you have to wait for the next auction since we have enough treasures this time? I offered a box full of treasures I got from mausoleums, but she still doesn't agree to take them. Does the NPC need to abide by professional ethics so much? I have no other way. What? I have one more question. Can I exchange my box of treasures for your items? Of course. There's still some time before the auction takes place. I want to exchange something else with you. Huh? Eek? There was the mandatory automatic dialogue just now. Another me looks really maturer than me. Is he a stallion? It's fine to have the plot forcefully. But it's directly skipped. Shit. Well, on second thought, there's no process, and I am not my real self now, so I didn't flirt with others. Did the other me foresee this? He's so nice. But the other me is really something. It seems that she won't wake up for a while. Let me check what's at the auction in advance. These things look gorgeous, but are not good treasures. Song Cyan has the fate of the chosen one. He was guided here by me, but fate will prepare the ultimate treasure for him. I need to know what it is in advance. There's a plain-looking rock. It is placed casually and not even in the middle of the box. This going to drive people with obsessive-compulsive disorder crazy. But there's a remnant soul inside the rock? The treasure searching group dug out the stone a few days ago. It seems that we can sense some weak spiritual chi. But it's the least valuable thing at this auction. We don't expect someone to buy it at a high price. Are you interested in it? You've told me that its value is the least. I'm not stupid enough to buy it. You can offer as much as you want for each bid, but the bid increment should at least be 10% of the previous bid. There's no reserve price for each item. The final offer is the hammer price. The auction house will charge 10% of the final offer as a commission. Meanwhile, please pay the corresponding taxes. Although I will buy the auction items cheaply, I've brought all the money the ethereal sect has, just in case. But the items now displayed just look gorgeous and are not worth much. They are not what I want. Items that these ordinary people want are not what I want. It's really a good way to identify treasures, system. Now we're going to auction off some treasures that we just added today. You are experts, so I won't say more. Please make your offers. Huh? Those treasure styles and types, aren't they the ones I should get from the mausoleums? What should I do? Those are also real treasures. But it's not the quest I need to finish. If I don't bid, I will give away what belongs to me. But if I bid, I will do more than the system requested and my quest might be affected. When Song Cyan is hesitating, some plot armor comes out of his body again. Being hesitant is a big taboo for a protagonist. Song Cyan is also aware of this and then forces him to calm down. Those items will become a sunk cost. I'm here just to finish the quest. Stop thinking about other things. W. What? Lan Yuchen? Why is she here? And she's restored her cultivation base? What's even more ridiculous is, what's beside her? Calm down, don't be disrupted by the sudden accident. The chosen one shouldn't be so panicky. I admit that I was enamored with Lan Yuchen's appearance. But every man will like that. I'm not gay. She's just a woman abandoned by me. Although she restored her strength, she's nothing for me now. There's nothing to care about. Now, I only need to focus on the quest. The next auction item is a soulful stone. The starting price is 10 sky pattern coins. A soulful stone? It's rare. What's the use of it? It just looks like a real stone. Please pass it. Auctioning it is just a waste of time. Right. Those ordinary people just disdain it. The quest is about this stone. 100 sky pattern coins. 200 sky pattern coins. 500 sky pattern coins. 1,000 sky pattern coins. The bidder is Song Cyan, the leader of the ethereal sect. There's no need to compete with Song Cyan for such a thing. Just give it to him. Right, I can buy it just at the price of a roast pig. These minor roles will definitely give the treasure to me since I am the protagonist. 10,000 sky pattern coins. How can a minor role be so blind? It's really troublesome. 11,000 sky pattern coins. 100,000 sky pattern coins. What's wrong with you? Can't you stop bidding? What's the point of bidding on this stone? What's the matter? The highest bidder will get it. I just made an offer. What does it matter to you? Fine, the highest bidder will get it, right? 110,000 sky pattern coins. I'm really speechless. He just raised the price by 10%. It's so confusing. 1 million sky pattern coins. Why is this guy's way of talking so disgusting? Is he Lan Yuchen's accomplice and are they going to gang up on me? Damn it. If we were not in public, I would have killed you. Oh, since my role of being the protagonist will be affected if I do something bad blatantly, then when no one knows. No one is bidding against me, right? Please crack the stone after I buy it successfully. A stone with spiritual chi is really auspicious. I'll give everyone here a piece of it. What the hell are you doing? It's really funny. I can deal with the thing I buy in any way I want. It's none of your business. I was so speechless. You haven't got it. 1.5 million sky pattern coins. 2 million sky pattern coins. 2.2 million sky pattern coins. 5 million sky pattern coins. Shit. Do you hate me? 5.5 million sky pattern coins. Song Cyan finally bought that stone with 5.5 million sky pattern coins. Damn it, I used all my money. Refining the soul, please don't disappoint me. Oh. It really has something. Is it an emperor's soul or an ancient god soul? Hello. What the hell? Master, to be honest, I also thought your voice was kind of disgusting when you wore the watermelon-shaped mask. That's it. It's the way non-human creatures use to disgust humans in my world. I've exhausted Song Cyan's destiny as the chosen one. Begin to eliminate. Just judging by its shape, I know in this world, I happen to get Yunyang when dealing with those outsiders. Well, strictly speaking, it's the remnant soul of Yunyang. Let me try to make her. This remnant soul looks very nutritious. How about refining it into meatballs and serving them as supplements to Wui and Yuchen? Hey, there is no time to lose. I should ask for a boiler from the god to stew it right now. I was forced into this story. For me, Zhu Yunyang hasn't entered my life yet. Hold on. You want to eat this remnant soul? This is a reckless waste. Let me give you a coordinate. Just bring this remnant soul to the person there. She can help you fulfill the potential of this remnant soul. Now that you point it out, I'll just keep it. After all, such a little remnant soul would be nothing nutritious, wide-eyed god. You saved my future wife. Thank you. Sky Pattern City. Wow, it's entirely different from ordinary cities. Is this the major city of the Sky Pattern State? The coordinate points to this building. It's like dropping Wakanda into the cultivation world. What an impressive technology brought from an advanced world. Are you the new collaborator requested by the wide-eyed god? A robot? No. Meow. I'm something alive. Meow. Wow, an AI robot with self-awareness? It's indeed advanced. Sure enough, when AI develops to a certain stage, it will even see itself as something alive. The person you're looking for is right inside. Meow. Please come in. Meow. I went through 10 doors to arrive. Is this a nuclear weapons laboratory? Madam, your visitor has arrived. Hello, new brave man. The wide-eyed god has already informed me of the situation. Just show me the remnant soul. Huh? It's her? The teacher in the space. The wide-eyed god told me that you can help fulfill the potential of this remnant soul. It is true? I spoke automatically again, annoying interactive system. Oh? I heard that you even wanted to just eat it. How dare you? This remnant soul is as weak as a blade of grass. It takes much longer to nurture it than another living well, although it person used to be an incredibly powerful life, it doesn't have a matching body now. I don't think it's a waste to eat it. Don't just limit your vision to the body. That kind of thing is just nothing important. That little cat that led you in is an example of unconventionality. That little cat? You mean the robot that meowed constantly? Robot? Haha, maybe, but there is a fresh cat soul inside it. This is owed to the technology brought by the god from its world. Is this the authentic mechanical upgrade? You're not surprised at all. Looks like the world you were in also has very advanced technologies. In my previous world, related imaginative stories are everywhere to be found. Such a setting is common, however, it's still an imagination as it can't be attained considering the current technological level. A world full of imagination sounds like an interesting world. Injecting the remnant soul into the equipment also requires the lowest level of the soul's strength, but this remnant soul is still too weak now. I will feed nutrients to it first so that it can recover to a certain point before I give it a body. I'll just store it first. Oh, by the way, I have an idea. Since it's you who brought this remnant soul, would you like to add a bit of you into it? You mean to add a part of my soul into it? Can you do that? But what are you really up to? Are you gonna create a monster? I'll say no. What did you have in mind? A little part of your soul won't impact the nature of the body at all. As for the function, it's like connecting you and the remnant soul with a thread, which will pull you two together by destiny, like you two will become a couple in the future. Unclear. Unnecessary. Just forget it. Master, the spiritual body you set up has detected that Song Cyan is approaching the omnipresent valley. I'll be right back. I'll just leave that remnant soul to you. You can do whatever you want to it. After all, you are one of the strongest cultivators who were groomed by the god in this world. How can I not use your soul as the nourishment for the experiment? Song Cyan, an outsider and the sect leader of the ethereal sect, the treasure in the stone must have been taken by Lan Yuchen and her damned companion. It's a key to accomplishing the fated boss mission. It's no use for them to hide in the omnipresent valley. They thought my spies couldn't spot them. They used the super shield for protection, but they're just supporting roles anyway. Go to hell. Speechless. 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 You bastards again. You villains are confronting me, the chosen one. Don't think about using the same trick again. Just get out. These minions are not capable of stopping me. Return what you stole. Yo, we meet again, the sect leader of the ethereal sect. Eek, when Feng Xiao's locks of hair came into Song Cyan's eyes, he recalled the fear of being dominated by those scary dolls. As Song Cyan was tricked nearly 100 times, intense nausea was caused after he saw the unique hair. What's wrong? Did you recall anything? It's just nothing. As long as I can remain calm, I'll still be the chosen one. Unexpected blows can significantly reduce the luck of the chosen one. He knows you the best. So the critical damage caused by you will be the most effective. Just come up with a great idea. Yuchen, come back to me. I'll make it up to you. In literary works where there are protagonists like me, whoever controls the females is the winner. On the day of breaking her spirit arteries, I deeply injected fear into the depths of Lan Yuchen's heart. With a few tips, she will return to my side. Indeed. All the supporting roles in this world will come to me. Song Cyan, you're so narcissistic. Our engagement is just a constraint imposed by our parents. I have never taken it seriously. You didn't notice it, right, when I was still your so-called fiancé. I had already slept with him thousands of times. Liar. Liar. How could I have not noticed it at all? Lan Yuchen. You were just trying to embarrass me, right? I'm the chosen one in this world. Wui, how is this arrogant man compared to Daddy? Daddy is the best. Seriously, when, because of the 1-year cultivation, we barely see each other, so I can even give birth to as many babies as possible if I want. Song Cyan used to see himself as the chosen one who enjoyed the protagonist's fate in a passionate story, under constant blows, his firm belief finally. Swoosh adulterers. Bastard. I'm gonna exterminate all of you. Song Cyan is wearing an expression of litter terror like a sore loser. The shield cast by his fate of the Chosen One has been exhausted. Indeed, people acquainted with each other know how to overwhelm each other better. She was so impressive to put on such a performance without batting an eyelid. But why am I talking animatedly without stopping in my mind? Now I got it. Fuck the plot armor. Useless. As long as I go all out and kill you all, it'll be done. Don't attack when you fight Song Cyan. Use all your power to defend and force him to use his trump cards. What? But I want to fight, Daddy. Got it, Master. They used all their power to defend against me. Why? Was it the instruction of that adulterer? Want to test me? Why should I bother? I can just use my strongest skill to kill them in a second. TI as a supporting role, you're not likely to win in the fight under the shock of your wife's and daughter's sudden deaths. You don't deserve to unleash your power by sacrificing your family. It's as large as the entire valley. You can't resist it. Just go to hell with the bastard, Lan Yuchen. Die under my strongest kill. This is the trump card that I merely use to kill supervillains in most cases. But you really pissed me off this time. Huh? What the hell? Impossible. Why? Why did you come out like digging a sewer? Where's the logic of combat? It's my trump card. How could it be cracked like this? Why did the story unfold like this? Ridiculous. Ha! Logic? Save it. Look at you. You're nothing. You're basically a loser. Don't make a fool of yourself. Is this me? How did I become like this? Song Cyan, you still consider yourself a protagonist? Now you're just a clown. When Song Cyan loses his plot armor, Fengxia is gonna drag him into his home court. Even in his former world, Song Cyan has never played a clown. However, he hasn't adapted to Fengxia's home court. Incomprehensible. I don't know if you have ever heard of this turn-based battle. Simply speaking, the side that uses up the trump cards will eventually lose. So, it's my turn ultimately. Let me show you the authentic cultivation method of the Yin Emperor, Imposter. Another outsider has been destroyed? Song Cyan, completely devoid of the plot armor, was killed in a second by Fengxia. Is he dead? I suppose so. Look at these rewards. My efforts finally paid off. With this magical ability, I can sense the power of outsiders and get prepared ahead of time. As the top player in this world, I also lost my fun of collecting attributes. An opportunity came this time. I shouldn't waste it. Wow, I can actually see the spiritual chi flow toward the outsider's energy. Eh? Why do I feel it's close to us, Master? Look at the sky. Sky? What's that? Damn, isn't that? Ugh. Outsider dead. In this world, this round of conquest is forced to terminate. Before the next conquest begins, I'll destroy anything alive in this world as much as I can. Looking at the monster that transformed from Song Cyan's corpse in front of him, Fengxia had familiar images flashing through his mind in an instant. For the tiniest space of time, Fengxia realized that the monster in front of him was the same kind as the Master of Disaster who had almost exhausted all the national power of the Cloud Empire in the future. Cast execution starts. This is just another vulnerable world. Next conquest is bound to be completed successfully. Impressive. Did the outsider I chose lose to him? It nearly skipped my mind. Now, I'm the top player in this world. Looks like you're the new lackey. He just recovered immediately after half of his body was blown off by Daddy? Ah, indeed, all of you are as powerful as Majin Buu, right? What a tough nut to crack. Damn it, Wui, Yuchen, back off as you can. This is not a fight you can join. Got it. Show me what you've got. Once I put you down, it'll take a long time to groom another lackey like you. Before that, I'll send new outsiders to dominate this world. I can tell that you're just a spirit possession, right? Damn straight. I'm just a projection of energy onto this body. It means that even if we perish together, I can also remain intact. More importantly, you're incapable of hurting anything in my world. Your God must have hidden a lot from you about our world. Maybe this will be the journey of your lifetime. Let me show you a God's real strength. The entire dome is filled with eyes. Undoubtedly, despite being just an energy projection, he is far more powerful than the Master of Disaster. The power to defeat the Master of Disaster originates from the remaining divine force in the Moon Jade Ring. But there are no divine treasures yet in this era. What can I rely on to defeat a god? Looks like you're disposable to your god. Fengxia searched through all the magical abilities he got in this world. Indeed, he can use a considerable number of magical abilities in this world. But faced with a god, he seems to be at his wit's end. Open the eyes. What is that monster doing with the eyes? Absorbing my spiritual energy or health points? Your existence. I'm erasing your existence. My existence? Is it what I think? Who brought me here? Weren't my spirit arteries? Seems that someone had helped me restore them, but who is it? Can he really erase their memories? If the game ends here, I have to gather as much information as possible before the data is wiped. No matter what you're up to, my God will stop you. His scarlet eyes are much more overwhelming than yours. You worked like a dog for him, but still didn't figure out what he looks like. How can you, a colorblind man, be capable of guarding this world? Hilarious. Impossible. I'm a devotee of my God. Nonsense. The one with scarlet eyes is Disaster. He's a fool who dedicates himself to spreading his own pieces across various worlds. Whereas the current master of this world is Creation. Don't confuse Disaster with Creation, you inferior. That just rolled off my tongue. Didn't expect you to explain it in detail. This is the bottom line. Huh? Why? I'm gonna be erased by you anyway. Is it necessary to be so serious? It seems to be a sensitive topic. Let me try to get more out of him. I'm nothingness. Your master Creation is my nemesis. We have been fighting against each other in dozens of worlds for a timeless time. The outcome of our fights is still unknown. I don't want to belittle my enemy. I'm not an inferior creature like you. Confusing Disaster with Creation is an insult to Creation, which is also an insult to me. Have you figured it out before being completely erased by me? This is very important. Make a distinction. Never mention Disaster again. All right. Bear it in mind, and you can die now. You killed my man, and I'll kill you. Then I won't lose to Creation in this battle between proxies. That's all. Right, that's all. Damn. Goodbye, forever. Did you use that boy as the bait? I was careless. Forget it, I'll soon send new outsiders to this world. The game is not over. I can go on playing. Fengxia in this world was at the end of his wits when confronting a god for the first time. Luckily, the god was killed for the sole purpose of advancing the story. If I had ended up here, how could the story unfold? Every cloud has a silver lining, right? Huh? Did I forget something just now? Likewise, did you two recover? The omnipresent valley was devastated. Let's find somewhere to rest first. I need to talk with this bro, well, this buddy. Judging from his look, I guess he should be that great prophet. It didn't surprise me at all. Thank you for helping me out. I guess you're also a member of the Blue Triangle-Eyed Gods faction, right? The Blue Triangle-Eyed God? Ha, seems like you're the new outsiders summoned by Master Creation, right? You don't need to thank me. It's my duty to eliminate the coming monsters caused by the death of outsiders groomed by other gods. On the contrary, I should owe the success to you. Without your provocation, I couldn't have slipped onto his back so easily. Nothingness was immune to any of my magic abilities. I lost a chance to collect attributes. How did you do that? Before I could see it clearly, you had destroyed the energy projection of nothingness. You should have noticed that. The God's world is different from any other world. Anything from other worlds can do nothing to that from the God's world. Then again, to deal with things from the God's world, you should use the God's power. You mean you're also one of the gods? Haha, you overestimate me. I can't take it, so we're sort of colleagues? My name is Fong, no need to introduce yourself. It's meaningless to me. I'm a divine artifact made by Master Creation. My memories will be cleared from time to time. No need to introduce yourself. It's meaningless to me. I'm a divine artifact made by Master Creation. My memories will be cleared from time to time. A divine artifact? Yeah. I was formed by being injected with the divine power of creation, specifically to deal with the invasion of other gods. The more social attributes of the lower worlds one has, the more troublesome it becomes when one faces the God's world. For example, based on your shared memory with others, nothingness who appeared after the outsider's death was able to use the power to erase your existence. The wisdom of creatures in the lower worlds may become a lever manipulated by beings in the God's world. That's why my memories have to be wiped from time to time, with the necessary knowledge remained. In my memory, I know you're not the first outsiders summoned by creation. However, there is no need for me to remember anything about your predecessors. Just like a computer clearing its cache? In this case, I'll just get as much information as I can from him. Since we are on the same side, can you please tell me more about this divine artifact? I am very interested in it. After all, these details are valuable for dealing with outsiders, right? Well, Master, can I tell him? Yes. Just tell him everything about this divine artifact. Aha, got it. This eye is an artifact that has a connection with the power of creation, giving me the power of the God's world. My seemingly slight attacks can also cause fatal damage to gods. So what's your essence? A human with divine eyes? Or a treasure spirit with divine eyes? A treasure spirit? You mean a spirit generated by an object's consciousness? Is it possible? Well, bringing the dead back to life is possible in my world, but as for the so-called life-giving, even I can't do it. Huh? You can't? But nothingness even could erase my existence. You must have read too many fictional literary works in your previous world. Just think about it. If any being in the God's world is capable of giving lives, he or she could create new lives in the God's world endlessly. Just a life or death battle between two beings in our world is enough to destroy many lower worlds. Each being of our world is an extremely large collection of world energy. If such fighting capacity can be put into mass production, like injecting this world as the energy into the newly created life, that's impossible. If I can create a legion full of soldiers of the God's world, then my world will be invincible. I'll become the king of all the worlds. If it's possible, why did I summon you? Simply speaking, creation gave me one of his parts, namely the eyes I have now, and injected the eyes into the created body. I could be considered a different consciousness of creation. But as you can see, to separate an independent consciousness from me, my body parts also need to be reduced. But I see you are missing arms and legs. That's just a representation of me pretending to be in your human form. Don't take it seriously. My true body is beyond the comprehension of your world. It's easier for you to understand me as an I, a form of expression. You went so far to prevent the world which was dominated by you from the invasion by other gods. So what are you really up to by coming into the lower worlds? Can it really be that you are here to help? Well, in the world you come from, people in different civilizations also believe in different gods, right? After the depiction of the illusions of gods creating the world and bestowing blessings on humans, no myth would question the impure motive of gods, right? I will try to explain it in a way that you can understand. The names we got in the gods' world are the destinies that we must follow as we grow and evolve. Disaster relies on transmission and proliferation. Nothingness relies on erasing existence, and creation relies on production and progress. I never claimed to be the creator of the spirit realm, but my destiny of creation is even more popular among the people of this world. Under my continuous teaching of manufacturing-related knowledge, this world, where people could only use bones and stones at first, has established a civilization centered around the sky pattern state in less than 1,000 years in the Gregorian calendar. I have observed the games you played in your previous world during my investigation. One of them was called Lao Tzu's World. You had been addicted to it for a few months, right? Hey, this is an infringement of privacy. My state of pursuing destiny is similar to yours when you played Lao Tzu's World without any appetite for food and drinks. When I was most immersed in playing Lao Tzu's World, I did have a feeling of becoming immortal. I got to say, he's indeed a god from the higher world. He's good at giving examples that are easy to follow. Let's talk about another outsider, the one called Li Xin Huang. You think he's harder to deal with than the one sent by nothingness? Is there anything I can help you with? I didn't deal with him formerly because he was a hard nut to crack with his various shields, but now I have an idea. Then you and creation just discuss it. Allow me to leave first. Wait. You're the key. Huh? Me? Your sex and your sexual orientation. This is the key to breaking his shields. Huh? Isn't it inappropriate to talk about this? Don't be bashful. I'm sparing no effort to fight for you. Show me. Since you asked. Fengxia had thought about countless possibilities, but he had never imagined that such a wide range of transgender and cross-ethnic organs could be on one body at the same time. It's full of primitivism and technology, which made Fengxia start brainstorming. That's such an indescribable abstract biological combination. In order to prevent everyone from being shocked by the scene, Fengxia could only describe something crazy that he shouldn't have seen through a montage. I tried a bit more possibilities when creating this body. Is it that scary? Please give me a few seconds to adjust. I need to investigate Li Xin Huang later. See you. But I don't think I will still remember you by then. He. Fengxia left in the name of a temporary self-adjustment. This is 10 kilometers away from them. It should be far enough. Buzz, Master Creation, how is the new outsider you summoned? Shall I take care of him for you? Aren't you afraid that other gods would? No need. I have faith in his nature of mind. What he wants is the pleasure of winning the games. We just need to provide him with a venue. His ways of playing games are unparalleled compared to previous outsiders. I believe he can continue to win. Sounds like you're very confident in him. So what shall I do? All you need to do is handle the other gods arriving temporarily. Perhaps the long-term stability of the spirit realm can be achieved with his help. The wide-eyed god even complimented me behind my back. Looks like they don't want to set me up? Guessed incorrectly? To avoid unnecessary trouble, I'll just stop here. He's still quite wary of us. At the beginning of the conversation, he attached something that would have been completely imperceptible to those in this world to me. Then, after a few minutes of normal conversation, he judged that we didn't even notice what he did. However, he didn't expect that I could also use this magic ability I gave him so proficiently. When I arrived at this world in the first place, I started to master all the attributes of this world. After all creation is not made out of nothing. The world is an objective material world, and consciousness is a reflection of objective existence. I really liked the definition of the essence of the world by the world he came from. That world even developed to this point? Then it's a really amazing world. No wonder you've observed it for so long. So, is the next world already set? Don't let me look like a villain. Change the light. So troublesome. My manufacturing aesthetics are that every step shall conform to standards before the finished product is produced. Looks like I still give you too little rationality. And because of that, I need to clear your unnecessary memories regularly. Open your eyes. The same way. I mean, when can we switch to a less stimulating method? This is the most suitable way to control and eliminate the content. Isn't the light of version 5.0 already much milder? So, Dizzy, can you focus on the user experience when updating the memory erasing stick next time? Well, what was I doing here just now? It's done. Just stand by. Okay. Unnecessary memories could be wiped only with a little light, so convenient. Of course, such a creation allowing the removal of organs is more convenient. Eek. I didn't set up any obvious things like cameras. This is an interactive plot that can only be seen in a game. What actually happened was, I monitored the conversation between the wide-eyed god and the unisex subordinate, but they had already noticed my monitoring and said something that made me let down my guard. Subsequently, the wide-eyed god wiped the memories of the unisex subordinate, but at this time, the subordinate was filling the eye sockets with fake eyeballs, so the memories were not erased. The three of us are not truly in the same boat. Let me just call him a Fengxia. He said that we had the same behavior in this game because we were essentially the same person. It means that a Fengxia personally ended the monitoring as I did. He realized what happened next later. He specifically created this section in the game to show me the importance of this information. It's even possible it was the lack of this information that led to his failure at that time. I have to say, a Fengxia, the era you came into is a really complicated one full of suspicion and distrust. Task? You have completed the important plot of his game. As a reward for completing the plot, the power I have gained will be stored in the reward pool. The loading is 25% now. Game lag? How disgusting. A Fengxia could have also followed the same approach as I came up with to contact the unisex subordinate to deal with Li Xianhuang. Like I said, how could I miss such important stored information about my collecting various attributes? I am indeed a good game designer. What rich positive rewards, great. I'll just follow my arrangements. Li Zuanliang, how dare you insult my daughter? Just bear the brunt. I will have you pay for it. Eek? Why, is it so? At the same time, Li Xianhuang, the head of the Heaven-Earth Divine Sect, suddenly felt a strange feeling coming from the void. Daddy, indeed, the omnipresent valley was destroyed. But, do we have to stay here? I have to say, this is not a good place for a girl's mental health development. I can understand your interest, but considering my sex, I can clearly feel the ominous gaze. My dear daughter, you're inexperienced in this respect. Huh? Why is there? I'm sorry. I'll leave. What are you saying, sis? Would you like to drink with me? Seems you're underage. What about having some juice instead of alcohol? My treat. Sis? Yeah, sis. Sis, here is the thing. Oh, is it? I'm sorry to disturb you, it's okay. I'm confused, Daddy, what did you say to him or her? He is a physiological male but a psychological female, and his sexual orientation is also a physiological female. Wait, I can't follow you. Daddy, explain it to me. You can't follow? This is just entry-level knowledge. What? Simply speaking, he was born a boy but believes deeply that he was a girl, and he wants to sleep with a girl. Got it? It's hard to understand. After keeping her brain busy and working, Qingwei finally roughly understand Feng Xiao's words. In my head is gonna explode. So what did you say to him? He just left immediately. I told him that you're a physiological female but a psychological male. Knowing that you two didn't match, he just left wisely. It's too much. I'm supposed to be a wise and intelligent person in our family, but what you explained to me is not like knowledge of this world. Haha, you're right. It's not. But why should I learn about it? It is not surprising or even inevitable that there may be certain differences between personal physiology and psychology. As the saying goes, the function of music is to reconcile similarities, while the function of etiquette is to distinguish differences. Be close to each other when there are similarities and show respect to each other when there are differences. If music exceeds its limit, it will become unresponsive and disrespectful. If the etiquette exceeds the limit, it will lead to isolation and lack of intimacy. Differences can be turned into means to achieve other goals by those with ulterior motives. There are too many examples in the place where I used to live. They're nothing positive, so I won't go into detail with you. Let's talk about the actual situation now. I have already investigated these blocks. They're all the private estates of Li Xianwang. During the years of its rise, the Heaven-Earth Divine sect also attracted a large number of believers by promoting the concept of diversity. What outsiders do in the world they come into must be for their own benefit, not for the sake of exploring cultural diversity and so on. So I can roughly guess that his power of political correctness is the shield bestowed on him by his god. Those people have no opinions of their own and merely follow the trend with ulterior motives. No matter what, as long as the believers gather together, Li Xianwang can secure more shields from his god. I also checked the records after Li Xianwang exterminated your entire family. He used his position as a group leader to guide public opinion and get away with it, while your family was labeled as discriminatory and insulting minority groups. Hence, the victim became the nominal perpetrator, whereas the perpetrator became a hero against the secular world. What if the victims want to refute it? It's okay. As long as they're all killed, no one can refute it. Anyway, public opinion has already been manipulated. As for a 10-year-old girl who survived, she was nothing important. After all, a girl at this age can't do anything to the public opinion. Besides, as long as she's properly supervised, no one will know the truth. Hey, what a familiar trick. Compared to the bad guys in my world, he just used a relatively rudimentary trick. It may be new and impressive in this world, but for me, he's just a copycat. He utilized various scattered needs to create a killing weapon. The inherent goodwill of different individuals was used to build a fortress of malice. Here I am. I will fight fire with fire. Tonight, Li Xianwang will come to this club, which is full of diversity, to satisfy his common desires. Tonight will become the last day of his life. In just a few days, Song Xian, the leader of the ethereal sect, just evaporated. I have a sinking feeling. It's just as unsettling as the divination given by the system. It's unprecedented, super luck. According to how the story unfolds routinely, I will have an unprecedented crisis. Although I can't even imagine how the shield bestowed on me by the god can be broken, as long as I firmly stick to political correctness, I am unassailable. Jinx? Impossible. This is the power of political correctness. Little did I expect that he would directly invite me to the headquarters of the outsiders. Gotcha. He is quite easy to recognize. Hello, you are the person Master Creation sent me to find, right? What the hell? Why are you dressed like that? Well, this is the enemy territory where the outsiders are. I think I should change my outfit. Is there anything wrong with how I look? But it brings back unpleasant memories for me. This is our first meeting. Because Master Creation keeps erasing my memories every now and then, I don't have a fixed name. Call me whatever you want. This guy is putting on a show of memory loss in front of me. Quite a performer. Just call me Fenxia. And this kid here is Qing Wui. She was once subjected to the torment of Li Xianhuang, the outsider we're supposed to eliminate. Li Xianhuang has now reached rank 22 in the genuine spirit realm. Daddy, you just asked a girl to help. I'm afraid. You see me as a girl? Hee, it seems like I did dress up nicely. You're underestimating this person if you see her as a girl. As you know, the headquarters of the Heaven Earth Divine Sect is right on this block. Li Xianhuang has absolutely no idea that we're here, which makes it convenient for us to infiltrate this place. Today, Li Xianhuang and the core members of the Heaven Earth Divine Sect will arrive at this club in separate groups. Li Xianhuang derives his power of political correctness from his followers. Once we expel the core members under Li Xianhuang, the shield on him will be weakened. Oh, I see now. You mean you want to make use of my body? Am I right? And that means we knew each other before my memory was wiped. Yes, your physical body created by creation is way more bizarre than the identities they created for themselves. Even without the blue triangle-eyed god, this guy is still pretending. Is there something important that the blue triangle-eyed god doesn't want this guy to remember? I should delve into this later. It may be another key point of the game. Eh? What about me? What can I do? I suppose you've never made an appearance in front of the Heaven Earth Divine Sect. So there's no harm in not disguising yourself. But wasn't this kid once persecuted by the Heaven Earth Divine Sect? She managed to escape thanks to your help. Are you sure she doesn't need to conceal her identity? There must be quite a few people who remember what she looks like in this place, right? At this point, it's possible that many of them have already noticed her. I understand now, Daddy. Do you want me to play the role of bait? Yes. Would you mind doing it? Not at all. The Heaven Earth Divine Sect killed my entire family. I want them to suffer immensely for their actions. I can do anything as long as it brings about the retribution of blood for blood against Li Xianhuang and his followers. Very well. People from the Heaven Earth Divine Sect already came to us. They have the nerve to step into our territory. Do not underestimate that girl. We lost over a dozen fellows before. Prudence is key. We'd better take more people with us when we don't know their true strength. Hee. Since they chose to come to us, we have to leverage this great opportunity they present. I'm going to call our fellows back. Go ahead. I will keep a close watch on them. Yoo-hoo! They had this place cleared. Aha! We are surrounded. My gender is giant. Are you suggesting that giant is not a gender? How dare you deny my choice? My gender is personality. It is determined by my individual character. My gender is spirituality. It aligns with the gender of my spiritual essence. God of correctness, please bestow upon us your mighty power. Woohoo! They can obtain significant enhancements within a designated area simply by making a public declaration. That person who claims to be of the gender of giant actually became a giant. Since it's like the blessings in a specific area, could I also receive empowerment by making a declaration here? You catch on quickly. You have come to the right place. I need to cover your eyes, Wui. Among the creatures in this world, the biggest one, Kuanping, possesses the most enormous array of organs. Master Creation has assembled a miniature component of Kuanping in my body. It's scaled down thousands of times. My gender is Kuanping. Phew, done and done. I killed them all. You do have various biological traits. But I never anticipated you would go to such lengths. The next time you want to do this, could you give us a heads up beforehand? To swiftly vanquish the enemies all at once, it's crucial to catch them off guard. And now we have achieved the desired outcome. Moreover, I'm sure you will protect Wui, won't you? I'll find a chance later to do the same to your face. Oh, really? You can do that right now. Knock it off. We still have serious work to do. The power of Li Xianhuang is influenced by the number of followers he has. And we have taken down a significant group of disciples from the Heaven-Earth Divine Sect. Huff, huff. Something bad happened. What's the matter, sir? Why are you suddenly leaving? There is an urgent matter at our headquarters. We'll continue next time. Eh? Sir, are you leaving so early today? Yeah. There's no need for you guys to wait for me. An emergency awaits me tonight. I will probably not return. You may proceed. Why have the auras of my disciples suddenly diminished significantly? More than 20% of them have cut their connection with me directly. What's even more troubling is that most of them are core members. I feel like I've lost a substantial amount of the power bestowed upon me by the God of Correctness. This is the greatest crisis I've faced since I came to this world. My journey to this point has been fraught with hardships. Who could be behind this? On an ordinary day a few years ago, I was transported to this place in a dazzling burst of light just after I finished my bath, as I was about to step out of the bathroom. I had thought that being transported to a different world in such a manner would mark the beginning of a glorious, godlike life. But why would it turn out like this? I soon found that spiritual chi existed in this world. However, I was utterly defenseless against some strange, gross old men. Back in my world, life was a grandiose affair, with dozens of girlfriends constantly coming and going. But upon entering here, I couldn't even defeat a few old men. Yet, after that, I somehow developed spirit arteries, marking the beginning of my path to redemption as the protagonist. I couldn't help but ponder the catalyst for this transformation. Could it truly be? I never lacked the companionship of women in my previous world due to my looks and status. The stark contrast in this new world left me perplexed. Must I abandon my true self and conform to survive in this world? The irony was simply staggering. Following this realization, I reluctantly set aside my aversions and tried in ways that contradicted my sexuality. As expected, my spiritual chi grew stronger with each attempt. And then, on the 100th occasion, I even awakened a divination system, one that allowed me to foretell my own fate. Guided by this system, I engaged solely in endeavors that promised good fortune. Yet, whether it was pursuing a career in government or delving into commerce, the system could not provide me with a definitive answer. Only my former way of life seemed capable of ushering in a reliable stream of good luck. Does this mean that to survive in this world, I must shed the facade of my past dignity? Then so be it. If forsaking my original sexuality is what it takes, I shall embrace it wholeheartedly. Actually, closing my eyes during sexual intercourse could bring quite a liberating enjoyment. Indeed, if one were to tread the path of misfortune in this lawless cultivation world, the consequences would be ruthlessly brutal. Now I understand why there are countless individuals in my previous world who proclaimed their transformation into various astonishing sexual orientations. If sacrificing a modicum of dignity can yield tangible rewards, then it is truly a worthwhile bargain. After adhering to the divination system's dictates about 10,000 times, I have ascended to the magic phase realm. And with the exceptional bedroom skills honed through my own efforts, I have undoubtedly become the most renowned figure in this domain. Over the past laborious decade, I have also gathered a group of followers. They too receive the blessings of fortune, and their powers merge with mine. This has solidified my conviction that I am supported by God when I stick to the rule of political correctness. In the following decade, I further refined and diversified the path to political correctness in varied ranks, ensuring that every follower of mine could find their rightful place under the guidance of my Heaven-Earth Divine Sect. Unequal bounties will be granted through said ranks, creating subtle hierarchies of discrimination even within my sect. Unity? How does unity generate wealth? It is differences and conflicts that serve as the wellspring of power for my sect. In the midst of chaos, people become even more steadfast in their faith in me. After my sect attained immense strength, we absorbed numerous minor sects and clans, employing the pretext of being a minority to evade any form of retribution. As long as the minority possesses a resounding voice, they can unleash a force mightier than the majority, securing more blessings and fortune. This is a truly effective strategy like the workings of my own world. Grant me another decade, and I have the confidence to plant rainbow flags in every corner of the spirit realm. But now, someone audacious enough emerged and impeded my journey toward political correctness. What are these white fluids? They appear to be yogurt-like, but they smell rather fishy. Don't touch them. They're unclean. I eat purely natural, untainted fresh food every day, maintain ample sleep, exercise, and cultivate diligently without fail. What I generate is indeed clean. That's not what I was referring to by unclean. This trembling signifies intense anger. The so-called protagonist is coming. So many of my beloved followers have been killed. You guys did it, didn't you? It was immature of me to spare you, Ching Wui, the only jinx to me now. But I will not tolerate any more such mistakes from now on. I won't let you get away with this. And it's only reasonable that I get something valuable in return after I avenge my followers, isn't it? After all, my divination today is super luck. Then you must be mistaken. Super luck is my divination. This is not a place where you can act wildly. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Now, I am a female butterfly. It's toxic. Don't suck it in. Yo? You even know toxicology? Unfortunately, after I flap my wings, poisonous powder spread everywhere. All I need to do is stay in the air and wait for your death. Wui, is this his magic ability? No, I've never seen this before. He also changed the gender identity to get strengthened, right? The god who summoned him here is so crazy. There are such blessings in my city, which is proof of God's presence with me. As long as one wholeheartedly identifies with one's unique sexual orientation, one can equally receive blessings. What a great miracle! Of course, one must firmly believe in one's own gender in order to receive blessings. You losers! It's useless for you even though I told you this. I am a male electric fan. Oh! Dad! What's that on your body? It is a windy day. Ah! Come on! Wow, the poisonous powder has been blown away. Are you kidding me? How can anyone think of himself as an electric fan? How dare you? How dare you question my gender? Ah! You were struck by lightning, huh? You must also abide by the rules imposed on you by your god. Now, I am a bisexual evil fire dragon. Imagine yourself becoming a flaming lizard. Huh? What an unique dragon. Don't judge a book by its cover. This is actually the same force as the one in the world of dragons. The evil fire from another world will burn all of you heathens. Really? Now, I am an androgynous ultra-high-pressure cannon, specifically designed to fight evil fire dragons. Damn. I'm okay if it's just a cannon. But why is it specifically designed to fight evil fire dragons? What the hell are you now? It's too absurd. Ugh. You're a sexist? You always show respect for gender diversity, don't you? It's nothing but a high-pressure cannon. Nothing impressive. How is it possible? After decades of mind exercise, I can finally think of myself as other creatures consciously at any time. Why is he able to imagine himself as a non-living thing? What Li Xianhuang didn't know was that when Fengxia was very young, he had already imagined that he could become a non-living thing. The photo of an independently developed fighter jet, which was first exposed decades ago, was imprinted on Fengxia's mind when he was young. Fengxia spent his student days with the idea that it would be great if he were such a fighter jet, which could be said to be rooted in the depths of Fengxia's mind. Web novel with a childhood fantasy like that, it's easy for Fongxia to think of himself as an electric fan or a water pipe. Then I'll imagine myself as a three-headed evil fire dragon. How will you deal with it? Now, I am. What the fuck? Don't go too far. That's too much. But relying on this kind of bluff is useless. My blessing is from God. Only a protagonist like me deserves it. You're starting to talk nonsense because you were utterly discomfited. You have said some taboo words. When you started shouting loudly that you are the protagonist, you lost that blessing. Now, I am a bomb. Aren't you done? Look at its volume. Can you justify its existence? Ah. Huh? Did Dad destroy the whole city? Hey, he controlled the range of the explosion with his magic skill, Dad. Even though we're in a virtual game, I won't willfully slaughter the innocent. If there is no injustice or hatred, everyone should not offend each other. In addition, the contracted explosion can hurt him worse. That blow is extremely destructive. Ah! My face! It's completely destroyed. The power of political correctness is nominally protecting the vulnerable. However, there is no room to shelter the truly disabled. You are quite clear about it in essence. The so-called correctness is not meant to protect the weak who really need to be protected. God. Please. Please give me a new. This is too good for you, Li Xianwang. You only ended like my family who was killed by you. You deserve more punishment. After all, the minority group is formed for profit, so they won't take losers in. You're already useless with your God's blessing. The established rules apply to all, the power of gods, so this time. What kind of God is coming? Is he coming? A new big-eyed God? It's like monsters that will bulk up after being killed in Super Sentai. This is really a super advanced but calamitous era. Are Li Xuanhuang's ashes shining? The outsider summoned by this god was turned into ashes, and then the god descended from the ashes to this world. What the hell? All the attacks I unleashed with the spiritual chi were manipulated by him? The god coming this time is Funxia. The god coming this time is the projection of God hallucination. Hallucination? The blessings on Li Xianwang and your capacity to become like this are all given by him. He has the power to control the spiritual chi of this world and can become whatever he wants. Although a Fongxia has obtained nearly all the magic abilities in the era of Sky Pattern State, something seems to be missing. Just like in massively multiplayer online role-playing games, even if the Archmage has a dazzling skill list, he or she will finally attack brainlessly with the general skill. Now, a Fongxia needs a general skill. And this skill is the endless empty dreams. At the thought of it, Fongxia felt a Fongxia's vigorous greed in that situation. It was like a hard-working game player's intuition. I want his attribute. Fongxia later learned that day was an important day for connection. The god hallucination, who can freely control the form of the spiritual chi, descends in front of Fongxia and others. At this moment, Fongxia strongly feels the strong desire of a Fongxia back then. I want his attribute. You can't hurt a god. Let me handle it. Just leave it to me. You fought the projection of nothingness before. You should have known that you're no match for them. I'm the divine artifact. I have a way. You stay behind. I'm gonna collect the abilities of hallucination. Oh, then show me what you've got. Wooey. Here. Dad. Give me a sword. The divine aura of master creation. It's my showtime. You think a big size is everything? If I use a supersonic sword, what will you do? That I has transformed into a humanoid? Imitation. Hallucination is imitating him and thinks the same size brings great convenience. What an impressive transformation skill. But why did you transform into a human? Don't you consider yourself superior to humans? Why are you imitating creatures in an inferior world? I know what you're doing. This is called provocation in your world. However, this little trick is useless because I only care about practicability as a god. Hey, I didn't expect you to have divine artifacts. If I remained as large as I was just now, it might be risky. Now, we're the same size, so I can resist your sneak attacks easily. In this form, I'm a better fighter. Seriously? Don't be so naive. You're indeed a big-eyed monster. Gods, lend me your power. Come on. Let me absorb it. The weapon that the little girl conjured up eliminated the projection of hallucination. Was that girl also implanted with a divine artifact of creation in her body? The original family talent of Wui was destroyed by Li Xianhuang, and a new upgraded product was added to the body of Wui by creation. Wow, the combination even went so far? Hey, I have a question for you. Your memories should have been cleared by creation, right? But you said this was our first meeting just now. This is our first meeting. Because Master Creation keeps erasing my memories every now and then, I don't have a fixed name. Call me whatever you want. But when hallucination came, you said, you fought the projection of nothingness before you should have known that you're no match for them. I'm the divine artifact. And you just called creation instead of Master Creation. What about explaining it to me? When the existence of the God's world descends, there will be intense fluctuations. Even creation is unable to observe what is happening here normally if he's not within the range of fluctuations. This kind of fluctuation will last for about 10 minutes. Thanks to your quick victory, there are still 6 or 7 minutes left. Today, creation happens to not be here. It means we're out of its sight during these 6 or 7 minutes. So, are you gonna have sex with me? Is that the only thing on the minds of people your age? Well, I can, of course. Don't think about it. We're different creatures. I can't manage this. You must have some other reasons for having such a private chat with me when God is not watching, right? According to your statement, there are still 5 minutes left. Just get to the point. I know you're cautious and won't spill the beans easily. But why were you constantly giving me such obvious implications? I remember you are a combination of the body of creation and the divine artifact created by him, right? Doesn't it mean you're a part of him essentially? What are you doing now? Are you gonna betray him? Not essentially. Based on the conservation of energy in all worlds, the evolution and decline of worlds are in flux. The worlds form a chain like the food chain according to their amount of energy. The pyramid structure and the law of the jungle? The gods' world occupies the most energy. Do you mean that the gods are like predators in all worlds? This is not a metaphor. They're indeed the predators of all lower worlds. The immense energy of the gods' world makes them unparalleled in their advanced level among all the other worlds. By virtue of its strength, the gods' world absorbs the energy of other worlds continuously. Like a monster swallowing stars? How come? Despite being quite powerful, I don't think they're capable of doing that, not swallowing. It's so lame. I would say it is like assimilation. They're transforming the worlds they descend to in their own way. For example, disaster occupies a world by infecting all creatures with its own projection. Nothingness controls a world by cutting the connections between organisms in the entire world. The fundamental changes that hallucination causes to organisms in an entire world are to take the world as its own. The way of disaster is understandable to me, but the other ways, is it possible? Sounds unbelievable. It is indeed impossible for you to imagine it. The God's world has evolved over a long period of time. For them, it's not a matter of time to spend centuries or hundreds of centuries to gain control of a world. So, are the creatures of the God's world competing with each other for their own sphere of influence? Based on my observation, it is not possible to define their behavior in terms of our common pursuits. Their actions are more like the instincts of the gods, just like the reproductive needs of U.S. creatures. Their names are like the fate bestowed upon them, and they have to resign themselves to their fate tirelessly since their existence. What about creation? How does it control this world? Its arrival seems to have only enabled this world to achieve technological advancements. It doesn't seem to cause any harm. Creation only delivers the products, but does not teach how to create them. In the end, the world will be given as a reward for only enjoying the products. When all the technology of this entire world comes from creation, this world belongs to him. Control a world by high-tech means? Sounds a bit familiar. There are 2 minutes left. You've already talked about much about the God's world. Next, tell me about you. Centuries ago, when creation arrived in the spirit realm, it was planning to create a divine life entirely generated by its energy in this world. If this could be achieved, it would completely break the balance among the various fates of the gods, and all worlds will only submit to what is decreed by the fate of creation. After hundreds of millions of experiments, creation mastered the method of putting a sense of autonomy into a piece of flesh in this world. Subsequently, from a century until now, it was studying how to inject the energy of the God's world into divine artifacts. After lengthy and new experiments, the only half of success is me. Half? You have seen the price of success. Creation consumed 30% of its body, so as you can see with the naked eye, its arms and legs are missing. So the half of success means the cost is too much? No. I mean, the reason why it could have the divine power is that the former was an outsider, summoned to the previous world by creation. After repelling hallucination, Fengxiao was informed that he must be wary of creation. The conceptual body of the God's world converts the energy of the lower world through assimilation for its own use after descending to it. The former I was an outsider summoned to the previous world by creation. You mean you were created and brought to this new world, as new life? What about the previous world? What happened to it? It took 15 centuries for creation to develop that world into a world where all living organisms can preserve their consciousness using only data. In the end, only the data remained in the entire world. There were only symbols and numbers. The goal of creation was to digitize the world. How did it go? He made it. Inputting data into substances enabled them to have the power of the God's world. My divine eye is the product manufactured in the first edition. It's easy to understand, right? Because those gods all like to mimic eyes. So what was the price? Huh? What was the price of creation's success? The price was that the whole world became the data stream finally, which was just a string of numbers stored in creation. Isn't that the collapse of the whole world? You can say that, from a values-based point of view, many organisms in that world also took pride in being a part of the data, so I will not judge it. And I can also confirm that creation never has a particle of malice. It did everything by instinct. Well, creation thinks everything is reasonable, right? After all, I wouldn't apologize to the broken beaker in my experimental class. Of course, the memory of the previous I in the previous world would not have been left normally, but the previous used a small trick. Isn't this? Ow. The previous I teleported the memory bubble to this world in advance. This bubble can retain a certain amount of memory, so now I know some information about the previous world. Could the source of the magic ability memory materialization be? My body. As I expected. The same attribute pattern, the source of the number 2 Thunder Cauldron's magic ability should be this: my body was forced to move. It means I'm entering a plot that must be triggered. That's my style, but this is so nasty from the perspective of an onlooker. Eh? You've reached 2 important milestones in the game. The accumulated rewards in the game have increased by 25% respectively. The cumulative final reward has now reached 75%. I'm a talented game maker. My game never delays any players. Different from those rubbish games. 2 important milestones. Do they refer to my victory after fighting hallucination and the memory attribute I got when I was aware of the god's true nature? A Fongxian must have a quite high evaluation of today's event. He even put half of the rewards in the progress of this game here. Do you think this day is another very ordinary day? Years later, you'll realize that this is actually the best day of your life, and you will never have such a day again. Those words echoed in Fengxiao's head inexplicably. Could you please inform me, before you take my attribute? The unexpected move will bring about more luck. You asked so many questions. Aren't you curious about my motive for giving you answers? I'm not curious at all. That is your past, and it has nothing to do with me. I'm just a hard-hearted drudge. Now I know that this world will be destroyed by the gods one day, and I may be captured by the wide-eyed god and transformed like you someday. Knowing these is enough for me to become rebellious against those gods. Time is up. Creation will soon monitor us. Let's exchange more information next time. Why do you look? I don't know why, suddenly. Looks like the cause is obvious. Because you acquired the attribute of the god's world. Daddy. What's wrong? How can I help you? Don't come near me. Was it you? What did you do to my dad? No, it's none of its business. That god who supported Li Xianhuang is causing trouble in my body. It's still struggling. After all, you two are widely different creatures. Its attribute will definitely generate repulsion within your body. Do you know what happened to my dad? I was rude just now. I'm sorry. You can teach me a lesson later. But now, please save my dad. Wow, you're indeed a good daughter. Wui, I'll help your dad. Rest assured. I won't leave him alone. After all, we're now accomplices. He fluctuation caused by hallucination is about to disappear. There is not even a minute left. If creation sees you help me, he'll be suspicious. And you'll. I know a quick way to help you. You just need body fluids with divine energy to neutralize the energy of the hallucination temporarily. Little girl, could you give us a second? This is not fit for kids to see. We need to make it quick, before creation comes back, huh? Do you mean? Which part of my body will make it quick? Let me think about it. I'll just use a part of the dolphin. It will only take 10 seconds. What? What happened during your battle with hallucination? It's not a big deal. I put in a bit of effort. After all, it's an illusion. Then what happened to him? Well, to him? Yeah, what happened? What happened to him? As you can see, the two of us really put in a lot of effort to fight off the hallucination. Look at me, it really hurt to have one arm removed directly. Don't be glib. I will give you a new one later. Now the focus is on him. Send him to Xiao Weiming immediately. On it. Remember to get me a new arm of better quality. He's a quite useful outsider. He can save us much trouble in this world. I see. I'll clear your memories later. Send him over as soon as possible. Got it. Half a minute before the fluctuation disappeared. Do we have to use this method? Forget it. Come on. I'm ready for this new experience. Ha ha. I was kidding. Without divine blessings, the normal amount of body fluids injected is not enough. Hey! There are only about 20 seconds left. Why are you? Of course, the quickest way to produce a large amount of body fluids is yo-ho. Take a bath with the hot arterial blood to calm your nerves. What? I'm back to normal. My blood containing the energy of the divine world has temporarily neutralized the impulse of hallucination that is messing around in your body, but as I said, it is only temporary. When the blood is used up, you'll be in trouble again. We need to find an expert to solve this problem. This is beyond my ability, but I know someone capable. The problem is that she may not be willing to take time out of her busy schedule to help. But if it's an order from creation, she will make an exception. After all, she's the most loyal follower of creation. Are you talking about a woman with a high ponytail? Have you met her? Okay, let's talk about the details later. Creation is coming soon. Wui, you leave here now. Try to use your current ability as little as possible so that you can avoid being noticed by gods. Creation was so generous to send a divine artifact with divine power. According to its behavioral logic, this may be an experiment or something. Besides, you have so many attributes. Can't you pretend to be dead? Just lie on the ground and pretend to be half dead. Am I not a savior? Now I should lie down like a corpse? Cut the crap. Just lie flat. Indeed, creation cares about your life so much he won't let you die. Can't creation detect the telepathy between us? You're a dead body now. Creation won't see anything unusual. Okay, tell me about Xiao Weiming. She is the most talented inventor found by creation in this world. As previously mentioned, creation is essentially a concept of the higher world, and it doesn't involve production like individual organisms after descending to the lower world. And Xiao Weiming is the practitioner who can understand the divine knowledge brought about by creation in the spirit realm. Almost all the practical application of divine knowledge was completed by her and her subordinates so that the spirit realm could make great progress so fast. It's not an exaggeration to say that the current spirit realm was jointly created by creation and her. She even mastered the knowledge of gods by virtue of her talent. Although I don't like her, I have to admit, she can be said to be the world's first unprecedented inventor. Indeed, if a little bit of her story was passed down, even the most confident young person in future generations would dare to claim to be the best inventor. Eh? What were you just thinking? Nothing. Oh, we're actually communicating with our minds, so? Nothing. If she were to waste her precious life trying to save others, she wouldn't be interested in it at all. She only listens to the order of creation. Is she such a person? Well, this is already the 712th injection experiment. No matter what medication is used, it cannot be made active again. It has grown like this with just a little bit of the soul given by that guy. Xiao Weiming, you have a guest. Save him with your skill. This is the order from Master Creation. Just put him here and leave. You always add meaningless work on my end. Please make sure to resolve all the abnormalities on him. This is the requirement of Master Creation, so don't treat him as experimental material casually. Since this is a divine order, I'll follow the instruction. Just rest assured. Okay. If anything happens to him, Master Creation will blame me. Didn't she say yes, too easily? This is an order from creation. She doesn't dare to disobey it. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. What does she mean by that? Looks like she's waiting for a Fengxia to come. Hey, it's time to wake up. Young man feigning sleep. The power of recovery that I have injected is enough to make even 10 dying whales lively. When I was thinking of you, you came to me on your own. So consider it. Why you were thinking of me? My experiment that can affect the spirit realm hasn't advanced for so long. But your last arrival greatly advanced the experiment by chance. My last arrival? Does it refer to the last time when a Fengxia handed over the residual soul seemingly related to Yonyang to her? This color is indeed, but how did she make it so huge? It was just a dying remnant soul when a Fengxia handed it over to her. I can also feel that you now have divine energy in your body, but your body cannot control that thing. Even though you're already the strongest mortal in this world, that thing can still kill you. I guess you're here to ask me to help you control the divine power, right? After all, only I can do this for you except for the gods themselves. I don't care about your motive. What I care about is the progress of my experiment. We should help each other. Isn't it reciprocal? Okay, that's settled. No objections. I can't move. What else did she do with that kiss? Well, I knew the story would unfold like this. You should have known how to repress the divine power in your body, right? By neutralizing it with body fluids containing divine power. That artifact must have done this for you, and my experiment happens to need your body fluids to help advance the progress urgently. Then, let's exchange. Daddy. Don't worry too much, Wooey. Your dad is Fengxia, second only to the creator of the sky pattern state. Besides, the triangle-eyed god is also on his side. There won't be anything that can defeat him. Although I didn't hear clearly what Daddy was discussing with that guy, what they are doing now should involve the gods themselves. The triangle-eyed god still needs his help to resist outsiders, so they still have a cooperative relationship. If the triangle-eyed god truly decides to hurt Fengxia, it's useless to worry ourselves here. After all, it's the creator of the sky pattern state. Yes, but I can't help worrying. All right. You're also exhausted today, aren't you? Go and rest now. Don't forget our daily practice required by Master. We shall continue it tomorrow. Yeah, if I don't practice daily, Daddy will be unhappy. I'll go to bed. Good night. Good night. Master. I knew it. You appear calm on the surface, but in fact, you still care about it, right? Isn't it normal to have an affection for your reincarnated benefactor? Because I was also picked up by Daddy, it doesn't matter if Daddy has one or more partners. Don't worry about me. What about I drug Daddy and lock you two together? Then you can do anything you want to him. What do you say? What? Wooey, don't do anything crazy when Master comes back. I can't promise. I'm Daddy's thoughtful and sensitive daughter, so I know all his needs. Ha! 998. You're indeed like a free-range hound kept by the god for so many years. Your body is superior to other creatures in the spirit realm. Let's do it again. Boy! You can produce body fluids no matter how much medicine is administered. It's great to have a body like this. So great. Relax. Please enjoy the last injection as much as possible. The happier the state of mind, the higher the quality. The body of a Fengxia has been strengthened by Zio Weiming with medicinal liquids 999 times. Why didn't the game system skip it over this time? 999 times. A Fengxia, you just want me to feel the same pain, right? Damn it. However, due to the absorption of a large amount of liquid from Zio Weiming, the attribute of hallucination has been fully suppressed in the body of a Fengxia. It will possibly be stable for a while. During this period, a Fengxia should study the attribute of hallucination carefully. Is she gonna use the body liquids of a Fengxia too? Wow! It works well. What a perfect embryo. Let me try injecting it into the divine artifact. Eek! Ugh! The thing called toothpaste squirted out again as I casually squeezed it. It's so troublesome. Even one in the bridge sky realm will be dominated by the horror of tooth decay. I can't refute what Daddy said in person, but this is already the 10th toothpaste tube I've ruined tonight, and I've wasted all the toothpaste. I need to ask Daddy for more. But brushing my teeth before bedtime is really troublesome. Toothpaste, toothpaste. Eh? Daddy, you're back. Wooey, it's time to go to bed. Daddy. You taught me to go to bed early, and you should set an example. Daddy, you don't look well. Well, is it so obvious? Did that divine artifact make you so unhappy? Or is it the triangle-eyed god? I'm okay, it's just that I had a long journey today. Although I have the strongest body on this continent, I can't handle so much. Oh. Turns out you're tired. So you should go to sleep now. Sleep with me. You asked me to sleep early every day. You should also adhere to it. Okay. I'll sleep with you tonight. Is this the happiness of being a father? It's really exhausting to change into pajamas under the covers. After all, it was obvious that someone was trying to snoop on Wooey from outside. I can't let him have his way. But you didn't need to change into pajamas. After all, the divine clothes you were wearing never stain. I haven't enjoyed a sound sleep for many years. Aren't the soft blanket and the pajamas the most ritualistic things? Let's sleep. Hee. Indeed, Daddy's chest is still the warmest. Then you can just take it as your pillow. Daddy, I don't know what you're worried about, but no matter what difficulties there may be, I will always be on your side, even if it means fighting against the gods of this world. I'll be your sharp blade. Just use me to cut anything if you need. Thinking too much before bedtime will affect your sleep quality. Just empty your mind and go to sleep. Oh. Wow. It works well. Afongxia was greatly shocked by Xiao Weiming's experimental result. But in this time period, Afongxia was unable to predict what Xiao Weiming's creation would evolve into in the future. In his perspective, the prototype of the Panga's axe was only an ordinary giant thing in the sky pattern state. And Xiao Weiming was just a scientist with paranoia and madness and with only experiments in her eyes. After confirming that Xiao Weiming had no interest in him at all, in order not to cause other problems, Afongxia didn't continue to dwell on what Xiao Weiming had manufactured. But in the future, others, including Wooey, will all become divine treasures. That is to say, if I continue to play this game, Wooey might. Since I've known about the future, how can I tolerate it? Just thinking about this kind of thing. Your exploration progress has reached 100%. Thinking of the possibility of experiencing the event of his daughter, Qing Wooey, being turned into a divine treasure in the future in the game, Fengxia developed a true sense of sadness. Your exploration progress has reached 100%. I'm indeed a talented game maker. You made it in advance. Faster than I expected. Yo! You're programmed according to the expected reaction, right? I'm not interested in dealing with a video right now, just get lost. What? This is the only conscious split soul I have kept. For preservation, it is usually sealed, it'll come out only when your exploration progress has reached 100%. You were tortured 999 times, right? Is it really real time? No, it could also be specifically set up here, right? What made you like this? It's you instead of a video. Damn. Didn't you enjoy fooling me with the previous videos? Why did the exploration progress reach 100% all of a sudden? I didn't fight any gods just now, because I've never meant to set a boss as the final goal in the game. You shall experience my failure completely from the beginning to the end. Being too involved in a game with predetermined storyline is meaningless to your reality. The condition I set for completing the progress is that you truly resonate emotionally with me. Resonate? Wui. In your current progress, Fengxia should not have encountered any pain or setbacks yet. Why can you feel as strong a sense of sadness as I do? At that point, when I was teleported here from the future, Wui had already been made into one of the sky pattern divine treasures, which is the result, not the process. Thinking that this process will actually happen in your story, I can't repress my anger. I've watched movies all year around. My premonition tells me that there is no luck in such a situation. Do you want me to tell you something? My story after this? Well, just go ahead. You should already have had a clear understanding of the background by now. I no longer had any attributes to collect in the spirit realm. So I had to collect attributes from outsiders or those invading gods. If I wanted to expel those gods, I should use their power. So you and creation chose to use each other? Yes. If creation stayed in this world, sooner or later this world would be assimilated by it as one of its parts. But if I didn't make use of its power, this world could also be coveted by other gods. So I continued to cooperate with the divine artifact whose memories seem to have always been erased by creation. White, let's call it this way. This is the code name I gave it later. In the following years, White and I killed dozens of outsiders and expelled the gods they attached to. So didn't the accumulated attributes over the years make you invincible? I did make a lot of progress as the upper limit of my strength increased several times at least, but if I got enhanced bit by bit, the strength of the coming gods increased exponentially. Those gods were enhanced so unreasonably. Later on, every time a god came, I was nearly killed in the battle, so you had to start to use Wui's ability to make weapons with divine force, yes. After nearly a decade of observation, I believed that the gods may not have any thoughts on Wui. However, I did not realize that the waiting time of the gods could be measured in centuries. With the help of Wui's ability, I expelled those coming gods so easily, totally different from the past when I had to fight to the death. But this was also what the gods wanted to test. Practitioners like Wui and Lan Yuchen, who were originally the chosen ones, were the best materials for developing divine treasures. Actually, as long as I took a slightly longer perspective, I should have noticed the increase in the strength of those gods that had come over the past decade had been too gradual and deliberate. You mean creation was intentionally controlling the variables of the experiment? Right, after all, I am essentially just an ordinary human from Earth. As the time span lengthened, I lost my alertness and judgment. And my second wrong and fatal judgment was building the underworld. And my second wrong and fatal judgment was building the underworld. I heard that the current underworld was proposed by you to the Triangle-Eyed God and was managed by you. Yes, but in the end, you were out. I failed in my game. That's why I prepared this game and this soul in advance for you in case you get killed. After all, the game strategy is developed after numerous failed attempts. You could calculate that I just got the attribute of hallucination and suppressed the divine force with Zio Waming's body fluids in the game, right? The attribute of hallucination can be said to be ever-changing. White and I both think it's an excellent attribute embryo for dealing with other gods. Thanks to the blessing of the divine force, White can also see the attribute ball like us. White and I always took advantage of the fluctuations of other gods' arrival to explore the use of the attribute of hallucination behind creation's back. But the suppressed attribute of hallucination had always remained like a ball, unable to be driven by me. I think the attributes of gods may have structural differences. The fluctuation caused by each god's arrival only lasted 10 minutes, which was too tight for us. Sometimes, there might only be 10 minutes for us to explore the attribute ball every few months. In a year, it might not necessarily exceed an hour. And you couldn't ask creation for help either. After all, what we were probing into was meant to kill it. So White and I took a lot of effort, trying to find a place where we could have enough time to study the attribute ball, including using doppelgangers to deceive creation or using other magic skills to cover up the attribute ball at a depth of 1 kilometer underground. And you never succeeded? None of them could escape from the surveillance of the triangle-eyed god. After all, this world was built by creation. How could I play tricks under its nose? It had been occupying the spirit realm for centuries. So I came up with an idea. What if a completely new space was created? Huh? So, wasn't your goal of building the underworld to help kind souls reincarnate? Wasn't that the statement from the sky pattern state to the public? But this is indeed the daily operation of the underworld. I knew it. We're both Fengxia. How could you be so selfless like a Buddha? You removed my doubt. You should judge one by his actions instead of his intentions, okay? On the surface, I definitely could not tell creation my true purpose. Indeed, there were souls in this world, so there were also outsiders whose souls were lurking in the sky pattern state. And the souls of citizens who were brought into the space by chance could just cherish the opportunity to reincarnate. Although it was an additional system, it could also increase the stability of the sky pattern state. You made a fake proposal to the triangle-eyed god, so it made a false statement to the public. The triangle-eyed god fell for your trick, so you could carry out your plan. But how did you fail? I know you're eager to know the reason. Just let me tell you slowly. After the underworld was built by me and Xiao Weiming with the technique of creation, I repaired it alone for 3 years and built many secret strongholds. I covered these strongholds with barriers similar to the fluctuations caused by the arrival of gods to the site of creation. And I also hid the outsiders' remnant souls that should have been destroyed secretly. Is it okay to do that? Okay? Do you mean the ethical issues? You've also fought against a few outsiders, haven't you? Those outsiders and we were not good guys. We were hunters and prey to one another. The remnant souls of the outsiders kept by me quickly came into play. They were absorbed by the attribute ball as they were blessed by God. So they could serve as batteries for driving the attribute ball. Then could you use the attribute of hallucination? Yeah, but not completely. Once the attribute was activated, the consciousness of the god would awaken, so I could not use it without causing disturbances. After so many years of trial and error, I still had to seal the divine attribute ball temporarily. Are you a joker? Sort of. For nearly 15 years from this very moment on, I have been working hard to utilize the divine attribute of hallucination perfectly, but it was all in vain. So I didn't set any boss or level as the final goal of this game. When your emotion resonates with mine, my goal is achieved. How did you handle that attribute ball in the end? I have sealed it up and hidden it in a valley with abundant spiritual energy on the continent, so you can have the opportunity to study it slowly in the future. Since you have already found the path to the underworld, shouldn't you have already obtained that attribute? Yeah, it's quite useful. It seems that you have successfully mastered the attribute of hallucination. In 15 years, I dealt with dozens of outsiders and also saved the same number of the chosen ones. Later, I found out that these so-called chosen ones, either openly or covertly, had received the blessings of the gods. And some of them were transformed into the sky pattern divine treasures. The chosen ones had the most perfect bodies in this world apart from me. Creation and Xiao Weiming just needed to select among them. Their bodies were completely replaced from head to toe by the technology of creation, and their souls were replaced with duplicates. The wide-eyed god's experiment completed the preliminary stage as it successfully created life, including its soul. What about you? Where were you at that time? I was locked by Xiao Weiming in the underworld that I proposed to build and could not return. I could only feel their breath disappearing one by one in this underworld, feeling incompetent and furious. You're a joker. Yeah, I am. That's why I asked for your help. Fight those big-eyed gods for me. Understand? Sure. I'll let them pay for it as they even dared to hurt my daughter. That's all the memories I got in this game. If you can find my true body, I'll entrust the stored power of the attribute to you for use. Daddy, where are we going? There are many meteors, which are a rare wonder to see. Of course, we should enjoy this view together. Fengxia and a Fengxia resonate emotionally with each other. Back to the present in King Yenluo's palace. Yenluo. How long did I stay inside? Just a few minutes. But it feels like your temperament has undergone a subtle change. You're more like the King of Hell in my memory now. I played the role of the King of Hell and spent several months in the illusion he specially created through his memories. The memories of the King of Hell? Then was there any memory about me? Sorry. I finished the game too fast, so I didn't even see you in the illusion. But I had direct communication with him. When he mentioned his companions in the underworld, he seemed very proud, so I suppose that you matter a lot in his heart. It was precisely because he trusted you. He entrusted the power to govern the underworld to you before being sealed. However, he probably never expected there would be no one to maintain the underworld after so many years. I have broken through many realms in the game made by the King of Hell, but I am still not strong enough and need him to come out to repair the underworld. I'll go negotiate with Soul Manipulating Mask. But she's mentally unstable now. What made you think you can negotiate with her? Because she's completely loyal to me. You found me with your ability and didn't hurt any ghosts. Are you just coming for my hell key? Give me your hell key. Oh, you want to fight? It's coming from below? A mask? Arg! Fengxia? Why did you get in my way again? In this case, I have to. Lan Yuchen. Haven't taught you how to be a robber, have I? No, you're not him. You don't need to calm yourself down in this way. Indeed, I'm not the Fengxia you met before. But I also experienced what you and he had gone through. Yanhui, can you give me your hell key? I'll talk to her. Yanhui, believe me. The key to stopping the current underworld from declining is its founder, who is being sealed. What did Fengxia experience after he went to King Yenluo's place? He seems to have become very familiar with Soul Manipulating Mask. And his temperament has become inexplicably reliable like Lord Patriarch. I got it, just take it, Fengxia. And King Yenluo also gave me the last hell key. With what you have, now we can go break the seal of the King of Hell he put on himself. But before that, I have something very important to ask you, because you are the only divine treasure that still carries memories of him. Firstly, there is an asymmetry of the information regarding the divine power he left behind for me in the future. He said the divine power he left behind for me is not yet fully developed, but I did obtain the fully developed divine power from my master. What happened during the process? I need information from you as you're the survivor of the sky pattern state. Fengxia has decided to hand over the hell key to Soul Manipulating Mask to lift the seal of Fengxia put on himself, but before that, he needs Soul Manipulating Mask to help him bridge the information gap. Firstly, there is an asymmetry of the information regarding the divine power he left behind for me in the future. He said the divine power he left behind for me is not yet fully developed, but I did obtain the fully developed divine power from my master. What happened during the process? I need information from you as you're the survivor of the sky pattern state. Master used to do the same, always entertaining himself with things that only he could see. You're so much like him. But that ability is exclusive to you too. I can't see it. There is nothing I can do to help. You don't need to see it. What you need to do is provide me with some memories about the era of the sky pattern state. In this era, there is no record of the history of the sky pattern state with only a single country name left. The people in the underworld have long severed their contact with the sky pattern state. Even the spiritual lamp that sort of hasn't lost memories only remembers being imprisoned. But why can you still clearly carry memories about the sky pattern state? If possible, you can start by telling the story of your master when he was sealed. Your face mirrors that of my master's, and you're asking me to recount the pain of losing him. However, I couldn't say no. Fine. Since Master built the underworld, he would leave his physical body and stay in the underworld for several days to months after defeating outsiders during those years. As Master had to separate his soul from his body to head to the underworld, out of caution, he prepared several physical bodies in the mortal world for unexpected needs. Was it because the underworld was just a brand new existence that could not produce any spiritual attributes at that time? What a pain for pioneers. But after one entry into the underworld, all of his physical bodies were destroyed, leaving him unable to get out of the underworld for the time being. Subsequently, an alien invasion immediately occurred in the underworld. According to the people in the underworld, the intruder was so overwhelming that Master had to seal himself to avoid catastrophe. Even the most powerful of Fengxia in this world had to sacrifice himself to resist its invasion. It must be a thing thrown from the gods' world. At the same time, you guys turned into divine treasures one after another, right? You guessed it right, we were physically mutilated as we all had been damaged by outsiders. At that time, only the power of the gods could help us recover and even improve, so we were retrofitted by creation. I knew this. I've seen the tragic situation of you and Wui after you were persecuted in your master's memory. Creation knew only its technologies could save you, who were supposed to be the top mortals in this world. In this case, you had no choice but to submit to its retrofit. During the last period when your master stayed in the underworld, he also felt that you guys changed one after another and were no longer humans, and such pain, he even chose to protect the underworld with his soul. He was so stubborn and unwilling to admit his care for the underworld despite being old enough. Creation turned you from humans to newly created lives. Was that all it wanted? It killed our souls and filled them with identical divine replicas. Creation wondered if it was feasible to create divine lives, which had already been achieved. Next, it was gonna assimilate the spirit realm into its concept. To accomplish it, it used 13 divine treasures it had created as the stepping stone to come to this world as the concept of creation. The strong resonance caused by the 13 divine treasures could make a breach in the gods' world. It was supposed to be like this in the plan of creation. However, there was an accident, When we, as the divine treasures, resonated, a completely opposite situation arose. All the things related to creation had been pulled out of this world, or the entire civilization of the sky pattern state had been stripped out, leaving only our 13 divine treasures behind. After this earth-shaking shock, we scattered throughout the spirit realm. The huge impact and energy consumption, as well as the long sleep, had blurred my memory. When I first woke up, I could only vaguely remember the outline of Master's face. But as long as the memory is still in my mind, my soul-manipulating mask can forcibly retrieve the sealed and unreadable memory. As long as the desire to recall is strong enough. I also used this ability on the spiritual lamp, but found that she had been imprisoned for a long time, so I could not extract any useful information from her. Compared to the failure of creation and Zio Weiming due to lack of preparation, I'm more inclined to believe that someone could have interfered with that experiment. Was it interfered with by the guy who was called white by a Fengxia and now serves as the Great Prophet? Since all the relics of the triangle-eyed god had been pulled out of this world, the living world civilization must have almost regressed to ancient times, although the underworld still retained the technological achievements of the sky pattern state. There was no interaction between the two worlds, right? Yeah, people in the underworld could only travel to the land for a very short period of time and could not be seen by things in the living world. Anything from the living world could not enter the underworld either, except for someone like you. After the first great decline, the civilization of the spirit realm reached a second high point again in the era of the Cloud Empire. So the divine attribute of hallucination was most likely to become the controllable endless empty dreams in that era. But Senior Chenhai was not able to see the attribute ball, not to mention the pro-embryo directly connected to attributes. So the actual situation was that someone shared the divine attributes in a physical form with Senior Chenhai, so that it developed into the endless empty dreams that is now available for me and even ordinary people to use. Yin Huai, do you still have a clear memory of the past of Senior Chenhai? He's my beloved Lord Patriarch. Of course, I do, but he specially asked me to keep it a secret. Well, in this case, can you recall the appearance of Wuguan, Senior Chenhai's old acquaintance? Humph, ha ha ha. As I expected, then everything makes sense. I don't even know how to look at Senior Chenhai. Let's go. Miss Lan Yuchen, let's use the hell keys to break the seal on your master. After that, I hope you could do me a favor and help my stubborn master recall his past. What is that shadow sitting magnificently on the lotus flower? Sweet, so yummy. Yonyang, time to eat. Whoa. Xiao's food. What are we waiting for? Our helper. Give me 10 seconds. Look. Here it is. Xia, I'm here. Who is? She's Panga's ex, just a new existence of half divine treasure and half spider. Yonyang, what do you want to eat? I want Xia. Although I know he's not the same person as my master, I still feel a little upset about their kisses. Well, they're making out more passionately. Sorry. My girl needs to be fed before working. You seem to be enjoying it too, okay. Why should we do these unnecessary things before releasing my master? I think you must know the outcome may not be positive. My master, he. Although he and I are not the same person, I actually experienced what he had gone through in his memories, so our thoughts are highly in sync. I won't find a helper to complete the game I am playing. Similarly, if your master had had a glimmer of hope to deal with those gods, he wouldn't have used his magical ability to summon me. Unless it was the last resort. I advise you to be mentally prepared before you break the seal. Of course, I know. The hellfire at the bottom of the underworld. According to King Yanluo, the final battle of the O King of Hell was at the very center of the underworld. Yuchen, you know what to do. Throw. There's an entrance to a different space. That's impressive. Yonyang. Coming. There seems to be no one in this strange space. What is this? The tombstone made for myself. When I was a child bidding farewell to my grandparents eternally, I thought their tombstones were too lifeless. It was clear that they were both humorous and interesting people before they died. So I think if I could make a tombstone myself, I would definitely use a unique and fun tombstone to represent the end of my life. Huh? Xia, when did you? The Xia you know is by your side. However, the formation of Panga's axe was due to a large amount of essence of a Feng Xia and Zio Weiming, the strongest human beings in the sky pattern state. In this way, do I have to call myself father-in-law? However, according to my way of doing things, since I intentionally guided later generations here, there would not be only an empty tombstone left. Let's find out if there is anything useful. Oh, come on, not the horror movie plot. Fengxia used the hell keys and broke the seal on a Fengxia with soul-manipulating mask. However, there was nothing but a Fengxia's tombstone in the space. Huh? Master. Master? Master. Stop it. I know you miss him a lot, but calm down. An expected outcome, everyone would think this is cliched, right? Wow. A big eye? G-God? When I see this eye, all my hatred against the gods is surging up. Judging by the color, it is indeed a part of a god who resembles the master of disaster and who was sent by creation. You're like ants to me, how can you have any chance of winning? You look like him. So you are the person who will kill me. That lowly creature I assimilated once mentioned you. Did he think too highly of you? Let me see, your energy level. Isn't your power only 1/10 of the guy who sealed me? Whatever. I'll just make you one part of me like what I did to that guy. Join us in the evolution of the God's world. So that's the plan of creation. Come on, the lackey of creation. Why did you become so excited suddenly? The magnitude of the energy level in this world and the possession of the divine power of our world are just nothing. Oh? You hid your strength? This is the power I inherited from the one who sealed you. Wow! I can feel that the internal power of Xia has become quite strong. It's also very intense. He has reached the highest level of the genuine spirit realm suddenly according to the measurement in the sky pattern state. No. No, wait. He's still improving his power. Rank 1 of the divine bridge realm, rank 3, rank 5, rank 10, rank 13. What do you say now? Still powerless. Yonyang, oh. Panga's axe, activate. What do you say now? Still powerless. What about this? Still powerless? Who exactly are you? I'm a hard-working game player. Wait, why am I unconsciously helping him tout himself? Am I influenced by the guy I assimilated? By virtue of the attribute ball that a Fengxia got in the game of the sky pattern state, Fengxia quickly inherited the power stored by a Fengxia for future generations. Come on. Let me end your life on behalf of a Fengxia. Undoubtedly, he was the one who sealed me alone, and he even got backup for his future self. That's the value of assimilating you. But don't forget that after being integrated with the past version of you, I can also learn the tricks in his mind. I captured the memory of an evolving creature in his mind. Its fighting skills are suitable for me who has just recovered from serious injuries. The reason why I let you chat with me leisurely is because I have just revived. Delaying you through dialogue allows me to fully awaken, which is also a trick I learned from the guy I absorbed in his mind. I can't feel the blessings of master creation. The belief in creation needs to return to this world. Xia, can I eat it? No, it looks too strange and seems to be contaminated with radiation. Don't eat it. Yonyang, can you change into a handy weapon? On it. Isn't it the divine artifact created by master creation? Then just try the experimental result of your master. Xia, I can't cause damage to it. What? You're using the technology of creation, but don't forget that I was also created by it. We ultimately need to be integrated into master creation. Let me merge you one by one in advance. Crap. Xia. This monster is gonna eat me. Don't panic. Yonyang, let me give you something. Ugh. I'm not clean anymore. It's too dirty. Why? Why did the aura of hallucination blend in? Surprise? It's blue. Who got the power of hallucination? Is this the backup of the guy who sealed me? Indeed, different gods, as different concepts, have a strong dislike for each other. But I'm a bit curious about one thing. Why is the color representing creation so close to that of hallucination? But creation uses yellow as the main color in its biomimetic form and the sky pattern state built by it. Humph. The concept of creation is based on hallucination. It is derived from hallucination, but higher than hallucination. The cyan color that appears in your eyes is the color of the incomplete creation. But the true complete creation is entirely different from hallucination. Its color changed. Well, I fully recovered. Now, it's my complete form. Wait, aren't you supposed to change into a new form after you are defeated? Why did you change in such an unexpected way? Because the time has come. Why shouldn't I change into a stronger form? The questions of you lowly creatures are so illogical. Well, I can't refute it. Lan Yuchen, come to me. Your master, I, have been integrated with the concept of creation. You will definitely follow your master's command, won't you? Xia, she is gonna turn against us. Shouldn't we stop her? Absolute loyalty to your master is your strength, right? Of course. Not. Yuchen, if someone else occupies my body and takes control of my consciousness, what will you do? You're my master. I'll do anything you say. Wrong. You're wrong. Completely wrong. You've been with me for so long. Why are you still so rigid? If I'm not me anymore, why should you still listen to me? Don't be fooled by such an old-fashioned villainous tactic. Just fight me. I can't lay hands on you. Come on. Try giving me a punch, and once you get used to it, you won't have any psychological burden. What? Don't hesitate. I'm seriously helping to develop your combat ability. It's inevitable when the day comes. Why do I have to do this? I'm sorry about this, Master. Don't care about my identity. Just treat me like a bale of cotton. This is not going to work. If the situation I assumed really arises, won't you become the enemy's lackey? Let's continue. Keep your posture in place. Come on. Imagine that my body has been controlled by villains now. To save me, you have to punch me hard. It's really hard to understand the way the lowly creatures think. The memory I retrieved from his mind clearly indicates that you will definitely obey me, no matter what the situation may be. Master anticipated this situation a long time ago and ordered me to do what I really needed to do at a time like this. Fine, I'll just assimilate you directly. You're indispensable for the return of master creation, anyway. Anyway, you, who are also created by creation, pose no threat to me. According to my analysis, even if the human beside you is no different from your master in appearance, you won't listen to him. Then just stand aside. After I deal with that filthy thing contaminated with hallucination, I'll assimilate you. This behavior of peeping into my master's memories is really disgusting, but you're right. I won't stand on this man's side even if he merely looks like my master when our interests are the same. But now, his eyes are totally the same as my master's. Panga's axe, pardon me. Shame. It's a sense of shame. Is it because I haven't fully integrated with this lower creature that I have such a sense of feeling? You have obtained so many divine treasures, so you should already know that when you intersect with the divine treasures emotionally, the divine treasures will respond to you more passionately, right? Now, I'll see you as my master. Please, use me. Yonyang. Let's combine. Oh. Combine. You're so stubborn. Since you betrayed the gods, you'll have to be recycled. Lowly creatures, it's no use fighting me. I can make mincemeat of you to assimilate you quickly. Relying solely on the relic of creation and a little power of hallucination, how did he manage to resist the divine power bestowed on me by Master Creation in person? You should know. We outsiders who come to this world will be blessed by the gods in our hearts. As long as the story unfolds according to the traditional script, it will lead to an expected ending. However, your ending is unexpected because you failed to persuade Lan Yuchen. The blessings of Master Creation cloud backfire. But aren't you too simple-minded? Do you really think you can defeat me with such a shield? Get off your high horse. I was personally created by Master Creation. I'm a part of it, not a combination of low-level materials like you. You're not able to kill me. You're right. But this is what I want. What? The concept of master creation was suppressed? Why? Why could this dirty mixture of various powers suppress the pure concept of master creation? Pure? Why are you so stubborn like a fuddy-duddy even as a product of the God's world? Everything is possible. Understand? What? You still want to trap me again? Impossible. I lost the connection to the head? What did he do? Hey, it's time for you to wake up. Damn, I was merged with this monster. It is really hard to control my consciousness. How come you woke up? I fooled you. Am I patient? You, another me. Did the embryo I gave you bloom and bear fruit? Although the process deviated from what you expected, it's done. You are also a part of me now. So what if you can control your consciousness? The dominant power of the body is still in my hands. Come on. There is very little left of my last remaining soul now. After awakening, I can only move for 3 minutes like Superman. Do it while I can suppress it. Master, what do you mean by very little? This voice, Yu-Chen? I only have a little time left for my hidden consciousness. From now on, you treat him as your master. Time is running out. Don't ask any more questions. This is my final command. On it. What did you do? Since the underworld was built, I have considered how to maintain and operate it if no one can supervise it. After all, it's the first big game I personally ran, so I need to prepare various options in advance. I am a conscientious operator. This is the warehouse I once prepared to place the backup power supply for the server. But I didn't expect a sudden change. At that time, there was no technology to solve the problems of the tool and energy, but now, the energy problem has been solved. You're the key, the minion of creation. Besides, the tool, the endless empty dreams, which was an improved version after the evolution of the divine power of hallucination, is also available. I figured your plan out when I came here. What the hell? How did you think so tacitly without communicating at all? Well, because we're connected. By the way, how is Wui? She's obedient, but sometimes she's also rebellious. It's not a big deal. After all, when we just arrived in this world, we were also very rebellious. Please take good care of her. King of Hell. The underworld has been revived. Oh, no, he died. Only he could do it. You're quite calm. Perhaps it's because I was already mentally prepared for this. It was already a surprise for me to talk to him just now for the last time. Now, you're mine, dear master. Xia, you're like a human trafficker. No, I'm not. I'm a good boy. I'm not used to the master-servant relationship, unlike a Fengxia. If you really want to address me respectfully, just call me master. Okay, master. Let's go. We've done what we can for the underworld. It's time to say goodbye to them. The fight just now must have exhausted you. Just go to the soul-nurturing ring to rest for a while. Boy, do you know how long you have ignored me? Huh? Senior Chen-hai, it's just been 5 hours since we last met, hasn't it? I mean, in reality, I don't care. It's been long enough for me. I must have lost track of so much information during this period. Keep me updated. Eh? Oh? Eh? Ah? Oh. Hey. Yo. Boy, your magic ability is so useful. It vividly depicted everything that happened in my mind. It's much more efficient than simply describing it. This is truly unexpected. Hey, boy. I could say, your realm is also on par with, no, it has surpassed me. That's so amazing. You've reached the peak stage of the Divine Bridge realm. With one last step towards the door, you can reach the Bridge Sky realm. Besides, when I introduced you to the realms, I didn't expect the standards to lower so significantly. So what I told you is just the past version. Now, your realm is already comparable to mine. You're at the peak stage of the Divine Bridge realm. Ha ha. I'm already expecting the day when you can release me to come. When I'm out, the first thing is to find Wuguan and teach her a hard lesson. Master. Xia. I heard that you're about to leave here now? After saving the underworld, you decided to leave without any rewards? That's so noble. Yes, thank you. And before releasing Senior Chen Hai, I have to help him recover his memory first. Huh? Rest assured. I'm gonna make you exactly remember everything in your mind. With the help of the soul manipulating mask? Fine, just do it. Xia, have you already brought all the people you want with you? Yes. They are resting in the ring now. You guys, don't come back again. I don't really want to see you again in the underworld. Live well in the mortal world. Just go. You, too, live well in the underworld and spread my fame. By Senior Sister. Xia, you still had these left. I shall discuss with King Yanluo how to distribute these hell keys. The power of the underworld should also be fully restored to the hands of the ghosts who truly care for the underworld. Oh? I can feel their presence again. Have they returned from the underworld? Master? Oh. I was just talking to myself. Yuan Tianqi, the leader of the Yuan family in the East Emperor continent. You said you want to show me the true power of the divine treasure entrusted to the Yuan family. What exactly is that? Master, please, since the last family leader meeting, I have seen the power of Panga's axe, and I urgently need stronger power to ensure the future of my family. Give me the divine treasure that the Yuan family is guarding, and I will liberate it and show its original form to you now. Thank you, Master. Yuan Tianqi, look, what's that down there? Well, it's the city built by the Yuan family under my control, of course. Tianqi, the real divine treasure is right before your eyes. What? Master, I don't understand. What I gave you was just a replica. How could the real divine treasure be so weak? A replica? But Master, I found it really hard to control it. Indeed, it's normal for you to find it hard to control a replica considering your realm. That's why I could rest assured to put it in your hands. Because of the curse, I can't keep most of the divine treasures by my side, so I chose to entrust them to you and others for safekeeping. The divine treasure buried under this city is the most difficult one to suppress. Maybe a population of about 100,000 powerful cultivators can suppress it, like those in the city that the Yuan family built. But now, I have to awaken it. For the future of the spirit realm, I have to sacrifice this city for later generations on this timeline. The way of awakening it is actually simple. Even a child can easily do it. You just need to throw this replica into the center of this city. Hell Canyon. Eh? Mr. Fong, you're back. Ling Ju, why are you here? This is not the territory of the Gong family. We all think it's necessary to maintain the peace and stability before you come back. If I don't come back from the underworld, will you just keep waiting like this? Mr. Fong, I only perform tasks without asking why. You know me. Besides, you actually came back a few days later. I know you're efficient. Very flattering. Attention. Ling Ju. Emergency. It's more unexpected than the Zhua family event. The Yuan family actually, wait, turn the projection box to the opposite side of you. F. Fengxia, you're back. Is the pleasure of the physical experience so permanent for her? No. I shall read the room. There is something more urgent. Is there a sudden change when I just came back? Gongqing, tell me about it. Mr. Fong, do you still remember Yuan Tianqi whom you met during the family leader meeting? Is it the big tall one with a shark hanging on his shoulder? Yeah, I remember him. After all, he stood out with his distinctive appearance. Is he also the strongest among the 5 family leaders of the East Emperor continent, right? To be precise, he's much stronger. If it weren't for the Supreme's intention to maintain the status quo, the Yuan family would have long been much stronger than the other 4 families. But the intelligence just sent back by the scout shocked me even more. The entire Yuan family has disappeared, leaving only one chasm in the original city. Let me show you the picture. That is a large city that has been standing for thousands of years, with a total of 100,000 mixed races residing there. Unexpectedly, the city just disappeared with its people like this? Then the only explanation is about the divine treasures. Gongqing, do you have information about the divine treasures owned by Yuan Tianqi? With their strength, the Yuan family never had seen any other families take the initiative to cause trouble for them, so there was no need for them to expose their divine treasures for deterrence. But they made a splash this time. Was it possible for Yuan Tianqi to drive the divine treasures to unleash this level of firepower? Even if it was just an accidental explosion, Mr. Fong, Yuan Tianqi has reached the Bridge Sky Realm after thousands of years of practice. Do you think he's still not capable of doing this? What about, you sense my realm? Pardon me. The Bridge Sky Realm, what? The Bridge Sky Realm, at the peak stage, it even has surpassed the upper limit of our cognition, reaching a level that can only be achieved in ancient books through the ages. What? I am possible? Ling Ju, are you sober? Do you know what you're talking about? I'm sober. Just now, I had direct contact with Mr. Fong to evaluate his realm, so there will be no mistakes. There must be something wrong. Ling Ju, I order you to evaluate it again through sex. There won't be any mistake. Gongqing, please calm down. Oh, right, I shall calm down. What was I talking about? Oh. Why does my head seem to be shining? All right, just calm down. Just leave everything to me. Ling Ju, don't. Sorry, although you reshaped the body for her, she became more easily excited, don't worry. Gongqing's reaction is expected. However, Ling Ju, didn't my realm shock you? Of course not. Because I always think it's normal for you to reach such a powerful realm. Ahem. Mr. Fong, did an imperceptible little expression just flash across your face? No, you're mistaken. Let's go back to Moai City first. Could you please find me a safe and quiet place? My master has something important to do. Okay. Come with me. Moai City, the main city of the Gong family. Has the crafting pavilion been repaired? So soon. It's been only a few weeks since I left the Gong family last time. The half-bombed crafting pavilion was really damaging to the city's image. Gongqing bailed Lingxian out of my father's confinement and let her repair it herself. After all, she was the one who bombed it. This floor has a specially designed room by the Gong family for the meditation of Gongqing's mechanical bird, but since you gave Gongqing a new body, she has been unwilling to come. She may have been enlightened directly by me. Senior Chen Hai, please come out. Ho! Gong Ling Ju, right? Fengxia has been taken care of by you a lot before. Indeed, he came to you as soon as he returned from the underworld. In fact, it was me who came to Mr. Fong. After all, Mr. Fong is currently in the highest realm on the continent. He won't think of me. Well, you too. Don't express your opinions on my behalf. Let's get down to the business. Lan Yuchen, could you please help my master remember the past? I'll do my best. Master, I can't do it. Oh? Why? Your master has no brain at all. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't like your critical comment. I didn't mean to offend you, but to be honest, this body really has only a shell. You controlled those souls in the underworld, didn't you? Why can't you control my master's subsoul? Master, what I'm talking about is not the narrow sense of the physical brain organ, but the part that controls thinking. But there is nothing in your master's body, at least, not in this body. I see, Master. Do you have any idea? Senior Chenhai's real body was trapped and he was unable to come out, so he let his subsoul follow me. His consciousness is still in the real body. Mr. Fong, you mean we should go to the real body of this little white-haired guy? Little white-haired guy? You big white-haired girl. That's what I meant, but it's not easy. My master's real body is in a valley called Lost Paleoland, but that place seems to be impossible to find on the continent. Well, do you have any idea? I guess the Lost Paleoland should be in a separate space. I have also encountered someone in the underworld who can create a different space on his own. But the problem is, there is no clue as to the location of the entrance to Lost Paleoland except when I first went to the spirit realm. After coming out of there, I got no relevant information anymore. It sounds very tricky. I'll ask someone for help. Hello, Ling Xian, are you free? I just finished inventing a batch of things. What can I do for you? Do you still remember Mr. Fong who caused a scene with you and the Zhua family? Oh. You mean Xia? What's going on? Is he beside you now? Gong Lingxian, the second daughter of the Gong family, a girl who claims to be the world's second best inventor. Now the situation is like this, Lingxian, do you have any miraculous inventions that can help me find the location of Lost Paleoland? According to your description, this thing I invented when I was 13 years old should be helpful to you. Just a moment. I'll teleport this thing to the coordinates where you are. What kind of thing is this? Let me briefly explain the working principle of this attraction device. We know that the subsoul and real body of Xiao's master currently exist in this world, so they are the two most likely to be in the most similar state of motion at the same time. When your master's subsoul and his real body perform unique and high-frequency movements at the same time, the one holding the attraction device can find the position of the other party in the same high-frequency movements in this world. Really? I'll have a try. Boy, give that thing to me. Here you are. Boy, I don't know what movement I should make. You're smart. Give me some advice. So you're struggling with this kind of thing? Here. Try following the rhythm of the dance in this scene. I can promise that you'll be the most outstanding guy in this world. Boy, aren't you exaggerating too much? Boy, I don't think this is proper. If you do exactly as I told you, your subsoul and your real body will just simultaneously perform this high-frequency movement in this whole world. If you want to find the location of Lost Paleoland now, you can only do this. Okay, I can always put up with things to achieve my ambition. At the same time, in the cave where the real body of Patriarch Chenhai is located. But the picture is blurred by mysterious forces and cannot be seen clearly. Perhaps it is a means to maintain the image. Senior Chenhai, look. Your real body in Lost Paleoland resonates with your subsoul. The door opens. Your dance is worth it. Wow. I also sensed a quite large space. Let me mark its coordinates. Boy, let's get inside. I'm gonna take a good look at how I was harmed by Wuguan, that bastard. It's been more than a year. I've finally returned to this place of origin. Senior Chenhai, where is your subsoul? I have taken my subsoul back. The mask is also in my hands now. Just let me reminisce and recall the past alone. Got it, take your time. We'll wait for you. If the white-haired guy can recall his past, then it's a good thing, of course, but I'm wondering why you had me come with you. Ling Ju, I'd like to invite you to practice with us here. Us? Do you mean divine treasures, Mr. Fong? Yes. We can make good use of Lost Paleoland when Senior Chenhai recovers his memories. Ling Ju, sense the spiritual qi in Lost Paleoland. How is it compared to the Qi on the East Emperor continent with a source of the spiritual Qi? So strong. I don't need to sense it deliberately, the spiritual particles are like streams running through my body. I guess Lost Paleoland is isolated, so its spiritual Qi is still at the time of plenty back then. Precisely because the overall spiritual Qi of the world is in decline and the upper limit of cultivation in the spirit realm is gradually lowering. You originally thought I was in the bridge sky realm. But your judgment was based on current standards. If it's measured by the standards of the heyday, I am only at the peak stage of the divine bridge realm, still a huge step away from the bridge sky realm. Huh? It is impossible to reverse time to make the continent return to its peak, but we can practice together in this timeless place. In terms of strength, Gongqing is slightly stronger than me. Why did you choose me? Can you take a look at a video of the past era of the sky pattern state first? What? Why the protagonist in this video? You can take the one who looks like me as another me, the one who was called White survived. He became the supreme revered by you in the East Emperor continent. Just now, the Yuan family was directly destroyed. Was it because of the self-destruction of divine treasures? Don't think so. If the Supreme still had the function of keeping divine treasures himself, he couldn't have allowed such a disaster to happen. Unless, he no longer needs the 5 major families to act as custodians. Mr. Fong, I have to go back to the Gong family to evaluate the people now. How can I open this space? Ling Ju, calm down. The Gong family will be fine, and so will the Fu family and the Sikong family. He did it so sensationally, maybe only for divine treasures. However, I have all the divine treasures from the Gong family, the Fu family, and the Sikong family in my hands. In other words, the remaining 3 major families are no longer the targets of the Supreme. I can feel that the Supreme has been intentionally leading me to collect divine treasures. Perhaps for some reason, he cannot do this in person. He needs me, who was once associated with divine treasures, to search for them. But if he starts controlling the divine treasures himself now, that means his goal has changed. He no longer needs to store divine treasures, but he needs to do something with them. According to the intelligence left behind by another me, divine treasures can open the link between the superior world and this world, but something doesn't make sense. The world where the Supreme once lived was also completely erased by creation. He has also been determined to fight against the god, so there is no reason for him to get creation back. But there's no need to try to speculate on his purpose anymore. I feel that I will see him again soon. Before that, I will take advantage of the environment of Lost Paleoland to break through to the next realm. Besides Yonyang and Senior Chenhai, you're the person I can trust the most in this world, Ling Ju. Will you help me? Whether it's for defending the Gong family or increasing my power, I have no reason to refuse. Besides, you're personally inviting me to be your knight. Mr. Fong, what method do you want to use? The most traditional method, of course. Traditional? The meaning of traditional and the concept of a hybrid. If I need to do it with you, I can accept that. After all, there are only 2 of us here apart from the sealed little white-haired guy. Huh? No, many people will practice with us. Fengxia, Thunder Cauldron, please use your ability to let us practice together. Thunder Cauldron, transform. Everyone, let's enter the Thunder Cauldron together. With the spiritual Qi of Lost Paleoland and the fluids of Thunder Cauldron, let's improve together. Together? Eternal Valley. Well, Xiao Weiming, you are still hiding in this world. Impressive, you even thought of such a way of leaving this as a record of your own existence. Miraculous. Unexpectedly, this kind of structure has been crammed into volumes of books. It's class time now. Hey, could you please not? Xiao Weiming, you have a guest. What? Scum, I didn't expect you to survive. Before totally erasing the existence of the gods, I'll still stay in the corner of this world very tenaciously. Humph! How dare you say that, the destroyer of the sky pattern state? What's wrong with that? Do I still have to wait for this world to be assimilated by creation like the world I was originally in? Now only 13 divine treasures and you, the creator who deprived them of being human, are left. Thousands of years have passed. If you still can't figure out that this is a glorious evolution bestowed by the gods, then I have nothing to say. My books are connected to various eras. My students throughout history have been helping me, their teacher, inherit the divine treasures of this continent. I know. You're using the hands of cultivators in different eras to gather various divine treasures gradually, but that would be too inefficient. Although I can't actively and personally access most of those divine treasures because of the shield spell you cast on them, they will naturally gather together, relying on mutual attraction and a person who is destined to meet them. Oh, I remember it now. Are you talking about that teenager from whom I took essence, right? Indeed, many divine treasures are related to him. I remember someone who looked a lot like him and once entered my book. Well, is that another version of him from a parallel world? Did you pull him over? Let's see whether he'll follow your wishes, or I can make him work for me. Or will he let both of us down? But that doesn't matter, because there is still another divine treasure. In the sky. As for this safe house, you can handle it as you please. I exist in the knowledge of the sky pattern state. As for these books here, if you want to vent your anger on them, just do it. Let the believer of the gods live a little longer. Everyone, let's wait a little longer. I didn't know I was going to be coiled around by the thing you conjured up, and it hurts so much. But, after enduring the pain over and over again, I can feel that my realm greatly improved. Bastard, I'll kill you when I go out. Wow. So great. I enjoy it a lot. This is exactly what it is like when I inject the divine power that I have infiltrated with the endless empty dreams into you. Just consider it as the bone pain during the rapid growth. Why are the two of them so calm? We're used to this. That's how I was awakened by my father. Ling Ju, can you bear the injection of endless empty dreams? Well, it's like being subjected to repeated bone fractures all over the body. After all, there is still a gap between my physical body and divine treasures. You didn't say it earlier. We'll weaken it now. No need. Compared to the lack of ability to protect what I want to protect, this pain is nothing. Mr. Fong, you just need to be held in my arms like this. It can relieve the feeling of being invaded by foreign things. When Feng Xia is helping divine treasures and Gong Ling Ju improve quickly, Senior Chen Hai also decides to face his own past after hesitating for a while. Damned Wu Guan, let me remember your damn face. Lu Chenhai's memory of his childhood as the prince of the Cloud Empire quickly flashed through his mind. Later, what came to his mind was, that woman. I actually fell asleep in the wilderness again due to exhaustion. It's hard to imagine that the only view along the way is the desolate wasteland where everything is withering. In just 1 month, the country built by Mother with every effort was. A month ago, a monster named Master of Disaster appeared in the deep sea. A large army of marine creatures that were infected by it came ashore and launched an attack. The clan of the Scaled Dragon, the Guardian of the Sea, including the Dragon King, were all used by Master of Disaster. The coastal defenses on land collapsed at the first encounter with the impact of the tsunami. The erosion of Master of Disaster further expanded as the battle line moved, and the defeated soldiers of Cloud Empire were assimilated by it, thus continuing to invade the core area of Cloud Empire. The last card of Cloud Empire was the Holy Mountain artificially built by ancestors, but the Holy Mountain itself did not have enough time to start due to the emergency situation. The Empress had to use a small version of the Holy Mountain which could be easily activated to seal some of the power of Master of Disaster forcibly. As a result, the army of Master of Disaster was blocked. The Empress later led Cloud Empire's final army to launch a counterattack against Master of Disaster with the assistance of divine treasures. Finally, the main backbone of Master of Disaster was annihilated at the cost of the lives of all soldiers in Cloud Empire. What a useless small version of the Holy Mountain. If the previous Holy Mountain could be used to seal Master of Disaster, Mother would not have sacrificed herself. It would take someone as powerful as Mother a whole year to fully activate the Holy Mountain. Who is this kind of thing made for? The Moon Jade Ring was already broken by those traitors before. Now what Mother left behind is just a fragment. She asked me to find a way to repair it. This is an important force to fight against the remnants of Master of Disaster. But Mother, although you entrusted this to me, I have no clue at all. Besides, I'm still a useless person who can't learn any magic skills. I should find today's food first. Hello? Anyone here? Is it another settlement that no one lives in anymore? I'm sorry. I just came here for some food. Please just leave a little bit of food in this room. Damn it. There's nothing left. Did they take everything with them when they were fleeing? Who is there? I am the owner of this manor, but who are you, kid? Why did you trespass on my property? Sorry. I'm just hungry. You're not a child here, are you? You seem to be from a decent family. Isn't there anyone else with you? No. Poor child, has your family also been assimilated by Master of Disaster in the previous war? No. I am the Prince of Cloud Empire. My mother is the strongest. The main body of Master of Disaster was destroyed by her. She ended this sudden disaster. She wouldn't be assimilated by those disgusting big eyes. Are you really the prince? You never appear in front of the public. I apologize for not recognizing you. I'm powerless, so I don't want to embarrass my mother. Although the Empress was, Your Highness, are you alone? Didn't even a guard come out with you? Mother and they were all killed during the decisive battle, and I am at most a former prince. The cities, army, and ruling class of Cloud Empire have all been destroyed together with Master of Disaster. If you also lack food, I'll leave now. Mother taught me to put people in the first place. Moreover, I can't be called a prince now. Please wait, Your Highness. I have transferred all the grain from the manor to the basement for safety reasons. The quantity is still sufficient. Please follow me. Really? That's so great. Thank you. What a dark cellar, Your Highness. You may not have enough life experience. It is beneficial to store grain. It seems that there is still a lot of knowledge to learn in the future. Your Highness, please help yourself. You can also take more food with you for preparation. What a strong smell of barbecue. Can you finish so much meat? Even if it's placed in the cellar, it will still go bad. It all has undergone anti-corrosion treatment to be kept for a long time. Then I'll pick a big pig. Head. Your Highness, aren't you hungry? Why don't you take any food? You're the surviving supporter of Master of Disaster? I was just luring people with food here to restore the transmission ability bestowed on us by Master Disaster. I never expected to catch the offspring of Lu Chancheng. But as her descendant, you are just a foolish child, nothing like her. I'll just let the country built by you completely disappear here. Soon, this world will be assimilated by Disaster. A fresh and tender child like you doesn't need to be cooked at all. I can eat you raw. Huh? Who saved me? All eyes have been destroyed. The young Lu Chenhai, who was trapped by the surviving supporter of Master of Disaster, was saved by a woman who suddenly appeared. Who saved me? All eyes have been destroyed. Please wait. Aren't you here to save me? Why did you kick me? I didn't even say anything. You want me to take you in, right? I don't have the time to bring an immature child with me. Did she see through what I wanted at a glance? I'd been hearing the conversation you had with that woman who was assimilated. You're incautious in front of strangers. You will soon get yourself killed this way. I heard you called yourself a prince, right? I don't know much about your country yet, but based on your performance, I think you must also be a boy who hasn't been out of the palace before. Sorry, a person like you has the lowest priority to be saved by me. Just take care. I'm not staying with you for survival. Want to be your disciple. My mother lost all she had in Cloud Empire to defeat Master of Disaster. I want to inherit her will. There must still be remnants of Master of Disaster like the one who attempted to kill me just now. I am the Prince of Cloud Empire. I have an obligation to protect my people from being killed by Master of Disaster. But the vast majority of cultivators, even if their realm is superb, are powerless to deal with the infection of Master of Disaster. Except my mother, Lu Tiancheng, who activated the divine treasure and sacrificed herself. But now she's gone. The ancestral divine treasure was broken and became useless. If the remnants of Master of Disaster gather again, we will have no way to deal with them. But miss, you have the power to kill that supporter of Master of Disaster. I don't know how you did it, but that's the dawn of this world. Please. Since you also came to eliminate Master of Disaster, please take me in. I can definitely become your most capable assistant. My mother. The destroyed Cloud Empire. The tens of thousands of people who were killed by Master of Disaster. I have to avenge their deaths. If I have any behavior that will hold you back in the future, just kill me directly. I will have no complaints. Even if you want to build your own country in the future in my name as the Prince of Cloud Empire, it's okay. Just let me be your disciple. Stand up. Don't kneel. So you agreed? Is this a story like Prince's Revenge? Haven't written such kind of story at all. It's not bad to write about you. Right? If you dare to cause me extra trouble, just die. Are you clear? Oh, okay. Let me take you to get some food first. I also need supplies. But all I saw was just ruins along the way. Ah. Since the inland region is impoverished due to war, let's just fly to the seaside to search for food. Flying 10,000 kilometers in 5 minutes from the center of the mainland to the seaside? How fast? Is this a way to catch fish? Is this really something eatable? This crab is called lime crab. When it is alive, it is lime-colored. After being cooked, it becomes lemon yellow. Although its feet look strange, its meat has excellent texture and taste. Even after being cooked, it still maintains the fragrant and mellow taste of animal cream, but the downside is, it's a bit ugly, so the imperial cooks won't serve it to you, a noble prince. Just eat it. Let me try. Oh. It tastes so great. Unfortunately, since the pollution of Master of Disaster, the biomass has sharply decreased. I don't know how long we can eat lime crabs, damned pollution. I didn't know how good the lime crab was until just now. By the way, haven't introduced myself yet, Master. I'm Lu Chinha. May I know your name, Master? Well, since you asked, I haven't used any names since I came here, but in the past, I only used some fake names in my past social circle, huh? I'm confused. You were deceived by that woman just because of her good looks, right? If I were an elderly woman with a shaggy head and sharp teeth, you wouldn't dare to approach me, would you? Don't judge a book by its cover. Just call me Wuguan. Okay. Master Wuguan. So tell me what realm you are in and what magic skills you possess. Well, about this, I'm not in any realms, nor do I know any magic skills. How about I kill you now? Master, I think I still have a possibility. Calf. 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 Sorry, I can't learn any of your magic skills, Master. Even a monkey can learn the most basic magic skills of mine. That's strange. You shouldn't be this weak since you're the descendant of the Cloud Empire's Empress. Actually, I'm not my mother's biological son. I was brought back by her in a battle, and the ministers of the Cloud Empire know this. So, many people expressed strong opposition to my status as a prince. Putting that aside, I'm just too weak. Right now, I can only rely on you, Master. Don't worry. There's still hope. With a starting point like yours, you're already the perfect protagonist in a male-oriented novel, and your situation isn't even that bad. Huh? P-protagonist? Let me give you some examples. Some were orphaned at birth and adopted by their enemies, some had their meridians severed at 5, and some were crippled at 7. Some were repeatedly violated at 10. Some at 12 couldn't meet their beloved sisters, who were taken away by villains. And there were people whose achievements in the first half of their life were stolen away. See, in comparison, your journey started pretty smoothly and your situation is not the worst by any means. Master, I'm not feeling cheered up at all when you make the comparison this way. I've never met your mother, but from the records and people's opinions about her, I can tell she had great planning and execution skills. She wouldn't have brought you back and made you the prince with no purpose at all. You must have something special about yourself. Be optimistic. According to the plot, the situation should be turning around by this point. What you need now is an opportunity to get your lucky break. Master, why do you always talk in riddles? The lucky break is not something I can get as I want. And why do you seem to have an attitude of having already foreseen everything? May I ask, Master, who exactly are you and why are you so formidable, yet your name isn't known in this world? For the past few years, I've been wandering across the continent, collecting various magic skills, but what I treasure most are the genuine friendships that are as simple and refreshing as water. Occasionally, I journey with companions, and when we reach a crossroads, we part ways. Moreover, I often change my alias. I can't even recall the aliases I've used. In the last 3 months, I've been studying the magic skill left behind by a predecessor in the desolate wilderness. But despite my continuous contemplation, I'm unable to fathom its true essence. Ultimately, I decided not to waste any more time and start anew, but I never expected such significant changes to occur in the outside world in such a short time. In that disaster, some old friends I knew were. In just a few months, I've experienced what it feels like to be Cooper in the Interstellar. Pardon? It's just a metaphor for lamenting the changes brought by time. So, does that mean the Master of Disaster is also just like you, those eyes are also my enemies? Chen-hai, let me tell you. In all the settings, those who claim to be gods are not true gods. They are merely beings who have obtained higher-level power. In the end, they will be removed from their illusory thrones by the evolved protagonist. Be removed from the throne? Exactly. Because they're false gods, they inherently have weaknesses. Once you find those weaknesses, you can defeat them. What's this, Master? Why does it look so similar to the Master of Disaster? This is something destiny entrusted to me, a companion that has been with me since I arrived in this world. It shares the same origin as what you all call gods. With its assistance, I can harm the remnants of the Master of Disaster. However, it was initially just the size of a fist. It grew this big after consuming many remnants of the Master of Disaster. It's a foodie that grows fast. If it can transform into a human, it may look quite plump. Can this thing really change into a human? How do you know all of this, Master? I deduced the general outline of the story from various bits of information. After all, the development of all events follows certain patterns. It's a habit. It reminds me of the days when I was a writer, rushing to meet the deadlines for daily writing. What are you muttering about, Master Wuguan? Oh, nothing. I'm just reminiscing about some old stories from my past. See? Trouble tends to find you when you're the main character. When did this enormous creature get so close? The remnant of the Master of Disaster? Is it possessing this massive demon? Don't be too shocked, Chenhai. Hiding one's smell isn't an extraordinary skill. Even moderately skilled demons can do it. Those remnants near the coast are infected much earlier and have much stronger energy than those inland. With shared consciousness, they sensed that we eliminated their other fragments, so they sent a powerful one to wipe us out. Damn you! With the invincible master by my side, I'm not afraid of you anymore. Huh? Master? Chenhai, fight it. How am I supposed to fight it? Are you trying to get me killed, Master? You finished all the lines, so what am I supposed to say? Just shut up. Honestly, the lines of extras like you are just nonsense. So don't bother talking. Chenhai. To awaken your skills, you need to put yourself in a perilous situation. All protagonists are enlightened and then evolve when their lives are on the line. Master, flying around like this with me won't help me awaken skills. Chenhai. I'm going to try injecting magic skills into your body one by one now. If you don't want to die, focus on the injections and then try to use the magic skills. Huh? At that moment, Lu Chenhai, feeling like he could be shot to death at any second, vaguely sensed something unseen flowing out of Master Wuguan's body. Kamehameha. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Goma Goma no pistol. No, Master. None of them can work. Even though these skills have been developed to the point where regular people can use them, they still can't be utilized when injected into Chenhai's body. How about this one? If this one also doesn't work, I'm not sure how I can help you. Humph. One has to keep trying until they succeed. The pattern of this world is quite a cliché. This can't be real. This fluctuation. It's from hallucination. No way. Since creation faded away, Master Disaster has been the sole occupant of this closed world. How could hallucination infiltrate here? A closed world, huh? This is the world Master Disaster will assimilate in the future. You there, disappear. Huh? Don't be afraid of it, Chenha. Think of your mother, how brave she was. You're the prince she designated, her successor. I am Lu Chenhai, the prince of the Cloud Empire. Remnant of the Master of Disaster, you invaded our territory. Now face me in a life and death battle. It doesn't rhyme at all, but the momentum is pretty good. My disaster ray got. Hallucination, he. Ha! I did it. I can eliminate the remnant of the Master of Disaster, too. Huh, is this my hand? No, my entire body. Master Wuguan, you've grown quite a lot, almost as tall as me. What a magical change. Huh? I feel so strange. Wow. Master Wuguan, am I injured? Do I need to bleed it to reduce swelling? Stop. If you don't want to regret it in your next life. Master, what exactly did you put into my body just now? It's what I mentioned before, the magic skill I've been studying for 3 months without success. Since you couldn't use general magic skills no matter what, I thought, why not try this incomplete one that I couldn't perfect? As expected, your body can accept this incomplete magic skill and perfect it. I told you. How could your mother let a loser become her closest person? My mother always said my future duty and ability were to protect the entire Cloud Empire. But she never told me where that confidence came from. Aside from living my life, I couldn't do anything else. Instead of wasting time thinking about how impossible it was for you to achieve this, why not think about why you could achieve it? Master Wuguan, what do you mean? Your entire body is no different from a regular person's, except for your heart. What's so special about it, Master? Your heart is like a piece of colored stone. Huh? I'm quite curious. How about taking it out to have a look? I'm quite curious. So how about taking it out to have a look? And Master Wugwan? Why are you so nervous? I'm just kidding. A master can't snatch a disciple's stuff, you know. But I do have a theory about where your heart comes from, and I need to check it out. Stay right there and don't move. I'll perform a checkup on you properly. Don't be afraid. Even though it's related to the Master of Disaster, it's pretty friendly. What? You're not gonna let it? Ugh. HM. My heart is blinking? Yes. It's just a manifestation. It's resonating with your heart. No way? Am I the same as that thing? I mean, am I one of those remnants of the Master of Disaster too? You pessimistic brat. Why do you only think you would go to the dark side? Such a plot is never allowed to be in my stories. But if there is, I'll rewrite it, physically this time. Resonance might suggest a shared origin, but it doesn't mean they're identical. In biological terms, they're at most in the same class. Huh? Your heart is a divine artifact created by the gods. What's the technology of the gods? It's like the top-tier sci-fi in this world. And now, you can tap into the power of the gods. It's an eye for an eye. So, what am I, exactly? Still a human, except for your heart. Huh? Is her your only response when you share your thoughts? Can't you be more accepting of this corny plot? Becoming one with a divine artifact is your trump card to deal with the gods. The Empress raised you for this. As for how this thing ended up in your body, there are countless possible stories. You're basically an experimental product of the stone gods, had its own consciousness, and actively chose you as its host when you were a kid. The Empress implanted the stone into you to save you. That stone itself is a unique artifact that evolved into your current body. Which story you believe doesn't matter to me. What's important is how you, whose divine artifact is awakened now, will act. Master, you're right. Regardless of how it ended up in my body, I'm going to use this stone to eliminate every last remnant of the Master of Disasters that destroyed my country. That's the spirit. If your response just now had been pessimistic, I would have killed you. Huh? In my stories, there's no room for self-pitying characters. If one shows up, I'll personally toss him in the trash. The disaster that befell the spirit realm has inflicted severe damage from the eastern coast to the core region of the continent. However, the surrounding areas have been spared, offering a glimmer of hope for the continent's reconstruction. It's surprising to see that even cities far from the capital have preserved their appearance before the disaster. In the past, these border cities went unnoticed by the capital, but now they will play a crucial role in the rebuilding efforts. Rebuilding? Master, are you suggesting the revival of the Cloud Empire? Let's not limit our vision, Chen Hai. Though the Empress managed to fend off the Master of Disaster, its root cause was intertwined with your royal family. In the absence of leadership, starting anew is a prudent choice. Even though I'm not into domestic fiction myself, I've read my fair share. Does that mean we're forming an entirely new organization? Yep. With the divine power you and I possess, it's remarkably convenient to establish ourselves as leaders in this era. Huh? Are you implying that we shouldn't reveal the existence of divine power to others and we should present it as our own strength instead? Be pragmatic, boy. Consider it as compensation from the gods for the destruction of your country. All right, if that's what you suggest, Master. By the way, I'm not even sure what magic skills I have. Could you please guide me first so I can effectively persuade others to believe in me? So far as I can see, your skill is related to perfecting or repairing. Does this mean it won't work on things unrelated to the gods? The practicality of my skill is rather limited, at least that's how it appears. There have been two observable effects. First, after your skill was activated, I was finally able to utilize the missing divine attributes. Second, your mother's moon jade ring has automatically been restored. Indeed, I only realized the fragmented jade ring had become whole the next day. Who knows? Perhaps we'll encounter more divine artifacts in the future. If we follow this typical storyline, what I mentioned is likely to come true soon. But that unnamed magic skill that can manifest something resembling a lotus shape, I can use it too. Excellent. Let's hit the road. We're going to explore the entire continent, and we might discover more relics left behind by the gods. Wow! But with your flying ability, you can search through the whole continent in no time. You're too young and naive. Wandering around the continent won't help us find the lost artifacts. Wait, are we going to travel on foot? Your physical body can't match the speed of the divine attributes. Daily walking, along with 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and 100 squats, is essential. Legend has it that a bald guy is trained this way to become the strongest man in the universe. Master Wugwan, how about we establish a new sect right away? Unite all those harmed by the gods. Having more people will make it easier to search for divine artifacts. Then let's come up with a mysterious name. The more enigmatic, the easier it is to deceive and rip off followers. Master, can't you tone down your words? I prefer not to be insincere in front of trustworthy individuals. It's exhausting, isn't it? I've heard that cults often use vague concepts like past lives and reincarnation to manipulate people. Let's call our organization the Endless Hall. So, it's labeled as a cult right from the start? Come on, Master, but the name does sound good. Let's go with the Endless Hall. I agree. Just to clarify in advance, Chen-Hai, you will be the leader of the Endless Hall. Why me? If someone's going to be the leader, it should be you, Master. I don't even understand the divine magic skill at the first level. As a freelancer, I don't like being controlled, and I don't like controlling others. Your bright red robe still carries a strong impression of the Cloud Empire. Let's use a new one. Then how about your deep blue robe? No, don't use the same color as mine. Let's mix blue and red together. Huh? So, it'll be the purple color you mentioned earlier? But I'm straight, no worries. It's settled. It looks good and suits you. Wow. These kids we've brought back this time look really healthy. You know, it's hard to find such healthy tributes in today's world. In the places where Master Disaster has been, all living beings are infected. So, kids at this age either died or ended up crippled. They can't possibly meet the requirements. I had to go all the way to the border to bring these 2 kids back. We may hurry back and report to the sect leader. If she is pleased, maybe we'll be granted the new power of Master Disaster. I'm the one who brought the kids back, you know. Sect leader. We've brought the young boy and girl you need. How rare they are. They are the most noble offerings we can present to Master Disaster. Present those 2 kids. Let Master Disaster have a good look at them. Look at both sides of the sect leader. Are they demons? No, they have the smell of humans. Ah, you 2 have youthful and outstanding physical attributes. A perfect carrier for Master Disaster. Master. No hurry. Let's watch for a while longer. Come on, kids. Join us in the evolution granted by God. The method we used to bring you here might be a bit rough, and for that, I apologize. But once you ingest the essence of the God, we'll become one big family. Seriously? Master, help. Stay calm, Chen-Hai. Come on, sweet-looking boy, embrace your family. Do it. Find out what's special about her bosom. You leave me no choice, here I come. Feel free to drink it. With the connection of Master Disaster, we are all one. Cough. Ugh. Don't be afraid, boy. This is the blessing of Master Disaster. The divine eye allows us to become one. Watch closely the changes in your eyes. That is the vision shared by us, the people of Master Disaster. How do you feel? Incredible, right? That feeling of being connected through eyes. Of course, gaining the favor of the gods requires corresponding faith. Surrender your body in this world to Master Disaster. Ah, indeed, very impressive. It would be even better if I could feed this to my endless empty dreams. What? Sect leader? It can't be. The divine eye has been pierced? Endless empty dreams. Transformation, lift. Ha ha. Master, the name you gave this skill is really catchy. You've got to have a memorable code name to stick in the reader's minds, Chenhai. Endless empty dreams? Are you from that recently rising new sect? You are the God's Eye Hunters known as the Deceptive Couple? Did you come up with this name too, Master? How could I choose such a tasteless and comical artist's name? I can't believe you brought them here. You two fools. Master Disaster doesn't need guys whose visions are clouded. So, what's on her head isn't just for decoration. As long as the Master of Disaster has eyes, it's infectious and can multiply. I've mentioned it a few times, right? We agreed that you would handle everything this time, and I wouldn't interfere. Now these several remnants of Master of Disaster are combined, it's going to be trouble again. All right, I got it. I can easily handle remnants at this level with a wave of my hand. After absorbing the energy of the gods once again, Endless Empty Dreams has reached a higher rank. It doesn't matter even though the three of you are integrated. It's just a matter of time before you guys are fully digested by my endless empty dreams. Chenhai, be serious, okay? How come these remnants of Master of Disaster have become more and more strange in appearance? Forget it. Primordial. Lotus. Humph, the energy shield of Endless Empty Dreams at rank 3 is not something you little remnants can break through. Ha ha. It seems I can upgrade it to the next level again. Spurt, I was just about to use the materials from you to enhance this magic ability, and then you fully recovered? Am I gonna keep getting the materials for free? Great. Just keep recovering like that and being consumed by my lotus. Help me upgrade my endless empty dreams. Eh? Wanna ruin? Master Wugwan, didn't you allow me to deal with them on my own? I just wanted to use them to upgrade endless empty dreams. Master, Chenhai, now you're powerful, so you won't care about the common people anymore? What do you mean? I don't understand. When you were getting materials from remnants of Master of Disaster, did you notice the children over there? If you had had just one glance at them, you could have seen that they were connected to those remnants of Master of Disaster by their power. Those children were the source of energy for recovery. They might have died if I hadn't stopped you. Sorry. Please bear it. I will remove the marks of Master of Disaster from you now. You guys need long-term treatment to recover from Master of Disaster's corrosion. Why don't you come to my sect to recuperate for a period of time? We know how to cure you. Did such fragments fall out of remnants of Master of Disaster again? Who is deliberately using these fragments to spread the so-called divine power of disaster? I feel like I can get something amazing by continuing to collect and piecing them together.